আচ্ছা, রেকর্ড অন করা নেই।
রেকর্ডটা অন করো।
বাকিটা আপনি না, আপনি ওখান থেকে একদম মানে ইউ জাস্ট টেক ওভার দ্য জাস্ট। এডিট করছিলাম ঠান্ডা হলে ঠান্ডা
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. It's drizzling outside, and we are sitting in a nice venue to explore the new way of education. I heartily welcome to one and all present here. It's my privilege to welcome all respected teachers from different colleges. In fact, we are present here to observe the second day of faculty development program. Today is the second day. We are organizing, in fact, Government Girls General Degree College, Iqbalpur is hosting this program today. On this auspicious occasion, I'm really grateful and thankful to all organizers, P.N. Das College, Sarojini Naidu College, Muralidhar Girls College, Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, Hiralan Majumdar Memorial College, and the main host of this 7-day conference program is West Bengal State Council of Higher Education. We're really grateful and thankful to them. It's my privilege to welcome Dr. Sarikatul Mola Al-Qadri, the principal of Government Girls General Degree College, Iqbalpur. Please, this is my humble request, madam. Come up to the dais. Thank you, madam. On behalf of Government Girls General Degree College, as a Teachers Council Secretary, I'd like to extend a very warm welcome to our distinguished guest, our speaker, Dr. Tushar Kanti Khora. So please, he was in fact my old colleague. We worked together in Bidhanagar College once. It was a very nice experience altogether. Now, Sir Dr. T.K. Khara in Vikash Bhavan, we know he is joint DPI of Higher Education Department, Government of West Bengal. I heartily welcome Dr. Khara here on behalf of our college. Now, I heartily welcome our IQAC coordinator, Dr. Debaprasad Bandyopadhyay, head of the Department of English. I humbly request you, sir, please come up to the dais. Take your seat, sir. Thank you. And I extend a very warm welcome to our respected teachers, all respected teachers, and all of you present here today. Our faculty development program, as you know, the theme of our program is Preparedness for the revised accreditation framework is going to be started. This is the first session. This inaugural session will be opened by the lecture of the few words of our respected principal madam, Dr. S.M. Al-Khatri. Please, madam.
Respected Dr. T.K. Khara, Joint DPI, Higher Education Department, Government of West Bengal, Principals of 6 colleges, Dr. Debaprasad Banerjee, IQAC Coordinator, Government Girls General Degree College, Iqbalpur, Coordinators of NAC and IQAC committees of other colleges, my colleagues and non-teaching staff. It is indeed a proud moment for me to welcome all of you in this 7-day faculty development program on preparedness for the revised accreditation framework 2022, jointly organized by Government Girls General Degree College, Iqbalpur, P.N. Das College, Sarojini Naidu College, Rai Degree College, Muralidhar College, Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, and Hiralal Majumdar Memorial College for Women in collaboration with West Bengal State Council of Higher Education. Today is the second day of this program. Today's topic is National Education Policy 2020. The National Education Policy or New Education Policy, NEP, was approved on 29 July 2020 and released by MHRD with the aim to reform and provide better infrastructure to education policies of the school, higher education for colleges, universities, and other higher educational institutions in India. It replaced the existing educational policy of India, which was made in 1986. NEP is designed to reform and equalize education standards according to today's need. This policy begins a big positive change in the education of India. It is based on 4 pillars which are access, equity, quality, and accountability. It is a comprehensive framework for elementary education till higher education, which includes vocational training in both urban and rural areas. The main objective of this policy is to bring education provided in India to the global level. The target of this scheme is to universalize education through national education policy. I hope this session will enhance our knowledge about today's topic. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. Now, I'd like to request our senior colleague, Professor Prathama Rai. Please, I humbly request her to come up to the dais for the felicitation of our distinguished guest, Dr. T.K. Ghora, on behalf of our institution. Professor Prathama Rai, Head of the Department of Economics, Government Girls General Degree College, is giving felicitation to our distinguished speaker, Joint DPI, Dr. T.K. Ghora. Please give a big hand for him. Thank you. A small memento, a file, and Victoria is getting to serve. Now we're going to enter the main session, the inaugural lecture. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Roy. It's a small gift from our college. Dr. Ghora was my colleague. My sincere thanks to him. Now I just request him to deliver his speech on national education policy. I just want to give some introduction of our distinguished speaker today. Professor Tushar Kanti Ghora has a very great academic career. He worked as head of the Department of Statistics, Vidhannagar College, Salt Lake. He also worked as head of the Department of Statistics in Holdia Government College, Purbo Medinipur, and also he was a coordinator in Netaji Subhash Open University, Holdia. He worked as a full-time permanent teacher, Department of Statistics in Presidency College, part-time lecturer in statistics at the Department of Statistics in Ramakrishna Mission Residential College, Narendrapur. He worked as part-time lecturer in Department of Zoology, University of Calcutta during 1986 to 1994. It's a big period, long period. At Ecology and Ethology Laboratory at postgraduate level. He was a guest lecturer in the Department of Home Science and Human Development in University of Calcutta. He was a guest lecturer in the Department of Statistics, University of Kalyani also. And he has a very sound administrative career too. Presently posted as Joint Director of Public Instruction from January 2013. Presently, he is working as State Nodal Officer, All India Survey on Higher Education, West Bengal, and presently he is working as State Nodal Officer, NAC, HED, Government of West Bengal. And I'm just speaking here his other qualifications. He possesses working knowledge in German language also. It's great. And having a higher diploma in German language too. It's really great. I didn't know that, sir. He possesses knowledge and experience in computer languages, basic, R, DBase, Foxbase, etc. I don't have any knowledge in computers, so that I don't want to repeating this again. And he is a really very, very good academician, and more than 45 papers, more than 50 conference papers has been published by Dr. T.K. Ghar. Here, we are really, really grateful to having him with us. Please, sir, I humbly request you to come up and present your lecture on national education policy. Thank you.
Screen share. খুলে নিই, খুলে নেওয়ার পরে স্ক্রিন শেয়ার করলে চলবে। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, আমি দুটো ফাইল খুলে নিই, তারপরে আমি বলছি। স্ক্রিন শেয়ার করে দিচ্ছি। হচ্ছে screen share.
Full screen. Slideshow.
No, slideshow করবো।
Screen share হয়নি স্যার, গুগল মিটে যেতে হবে। আমি কি করব?
আগে স্কেপ করে না। মিনিমাইজ করো। ফাইভ মিনিট দাও।
এটাকে স্লাইডশো, স্যার স্লাইডশো করবেন নাকি?
না, আমি আমার মতো স্ক্রল করি। গুড মর্নিং এভরিবডি। আমি জানি না, মানে আমার মুখ অচেনা বোধহয় নয়, সবার কাছেই চেনা। তো আগেই বলে নিই, আমি কিন্তু এটাতে বিশারদ নই। I'm confessing that I'm not the expert on this topic. But rather, I have I'm still working on it for the department, because Department of Higher Education is planning for two things. To say, one is NEP and other is SEP, State Education Plan. I don't know that. I won't, of course, own confess or own declare what is going on, what is not going on. but rather since I am so-called to be called in Vikas Bhavan as a data manager or data expert or data man, whatever it is. That's why I'm supposed to share the data relating to NEP. And if you like, then I can share many things there, already there. But let's talk on the NEP as a whole, and what is relevant for NAC in terms of NEP. That means how NEP works there, and what are the part that NEP should supposed to be incorporated in the NAC accreditation, and all those things, and how the NAC will be there or NAC won't be there. Those things will be there. Okay, let's go by step. In the I hope Obama says that destroying a nation doesn't require the use of atomic bomb or any sort of nuclear bomb like that. Simply, if you ruin the education, and that's basically I think it's the greatest words in terms of planning for NEP. Now, there are two Supreme Court judgment or notable remarks. Here, screen scroll ta to asche na screen to badlachche na keno শেয়ার বোধহয় এখানে আসছে
তাহলে আপের কি ডাউনের কি করলে আসছে না স্যার আমাদের স্ক্রিনে আসছে
শেয়ারিংটা হচ্ছে
শেয়ারটা স্টপ করে দাও, দিয়ে আরেকবার শেয়ার করে দাও।
Slider.
Entire screen. Entire screen. Yeah. Touch करो हमें touch करो। এবার পিপিটি চাই স্যার
দাঁড়া এক মিনিট দেখে নিন হ্যাঁ স্যার
ওইখান থেকে তোমার স্ক্রিন এখান থেকে আসছে রাইট। সুপ্রিম কোর্টের দুটো কমেন্ট আছে। একটা হচ্ছে টুডেজ এডুকেশন ফেল টু রিফর্ম হিউম্যান বিহেভিয়ার। ও এটাও ফুল স্ক্রিন করলে তো
স্লাইড শো করলে পরে
আসবে।
হ্যাঁ স্যার
ফ্রম
বিগিনিং করে দিচ্ছি।
ডাউনলোড কি করো
হ্যাঁ স্যার ফ্রম বিগিনিং চলে এসেছে। আপনি এই স্লাইডটা
কিন্তু সেই সেট নাম্বারটা
স্ক্রল করুন।
ফুল স্ক্রিন
মনে হচ্ছে ফুল স্ক্রিন করলে সমস্যাটা হচ্ছে।
দাঁড়াও স্লাইড শো, তখন স্লাইড শোটা শেয়ার হয়নি, ইন্টার স্ক্রিনে স্লাইড শো শেয়ার হয়নি। এবার দেখা যাক।
দেখাবে না, তুমি স্টপ শেয়ার করে নাও।
না স্টপ শেয়ার করেছি, দাঁড়াও দেখছি।
এবার স্লাইডটা
বারবার চলে আসছে। আমার পরের ট্যাবটাকে শেয়ার করতে হবে, মানে পরের ট্যাবটাকে দেখলেই আসবে।
সব শেয়ার করা
না
এখানে আসছে না তো।
না স্ক্রল করে দেখো। আমি
এইখানে এই স্ক্রিনটা যাচ্ছে না তো। না এই স্ক্রিনটা নড়ছে না তো।
আমি স্লাইডটা স্ক্রল করাইনি তো।
হ্যাঁ
দেখি এক মিনিট ছাড়া
পেছনের স্ক্রিনটা দাঁড়াও।
এই এনইপি এইটাতে যাও, চলে আসবে। এটাতে যাও, হ্যাঁ এই তো। এবার পরে এই এরোটা প্রেস করো,
কিন্তু এটা ভিজিবল হচ্ছে না,
কোনটা visible
এখানে
হচ্ছে?
স্ক্রিন হচ্ছে না, তুমি বুঝতে পারছো না ব্যাপারটা, এটা এখানটা হবে না।
কেন? ওখানে
না তুমি দাঁড়াও না, ম্যানুয়ালি স্যার আপনি ওই মানে ফুল স্ক্রিন না করেই করুন, বুঝলেন?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
হুম,
তুমি বুঝতে পারছো না তো, বুঝলে? ওই
না
জায়গাটা
বুঝতে পেরেছি কিন্তু slide show
এটা ওরকম করলে হবে না, ওটা এই অন্য মোডে নিচ্ছে এটা। স্যার আপনি এরকম ভাবে
এখানে-
দেখান।
full screen
আমার
করলে পরে
আমার
slide
আমার
change
স্ক্রিনের
হচ্ছে।
সমস্যা নেই। রাইট, যেখানে ছিলাম, today's education failed to reform the human behavior. আমি বাকি এক্সপ্লেইন করব। With increasing literacy level, there is a decline in human values in the society. Basically, এই দুটো অবজারভেশন সুপ্রিম কোর্টের দুটো জাজমেন্টের লাইন, এটা এনইপি ডকুমেন্টেই আছে ইনফ্যাক্ট। কিন্তু যদিও ইউনিয়ন ক্যাবিনেট 2020-তে জুলাই 15-তে অ্যাকসেপ্ট করেছে এনইপি, কিন্তু এনইপি এখনো খুব বেশি স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট অ্যাকসেপ্ট করেনি। আমার নলেজে যতটুকু আছে 5টা স্টেট গভর্নমেন্ট অ্যাকসেপ্ট করেছে, নট ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ইয়েট। মহারাষ্ট্র, মধ্যপ্রদেশ, গুজরাট, গোয়া and Haryana. These are the 5 states who has accepted NEP in total. In total, that's the one thing. But for the West Bengal, I don't think when it will come, because since I am a group within the group, I shouldn't comment the date. But what about the preface? Preface is a very long story. I hope we are one of them. India is one of the member of United Nations. And UNESCO 2030 education agenda was there. And there are a number of goals there. The main goals was SDG 4, Sustainable Development Goal 4, where it ensures, that means why it is so. Questions remain why it is so before going to other facts. Because if we don't go to the SDG, Sustainable Development Goal, supposed to be India don't have the grants on education, especially on education from United Nations. It's a big agenda. And if we don't get it, then there is a lot of lack of reforms, or the reforms will be stopped in many ways. I'll go into those ways. And that's why India is one day compelled to accept SDG, and which ensures the inclusive and equitable quality education and promoting lifelong learning opportunities for all. এতগুলো কঠিন শব্দ সকালবেলা কঠিন লাগছে, বাট একটা করে ভাবা যাক। সত্যি ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল কোথায়? আমরা ইকুইটেবল বলতে কি বুঝি? এই হলটার দিকে তাকিয়ে দেখো যে অলমোস্ট 50% boys and girls. So that means we are on equitable side. On higher education in India, in West Bengal, is gender ratio is 50.8. That means more girls are there. So, but it was not, say if we go back to the same tenure that we are lying, still 2011, that was simply 42.3. So that is one agenda that we have achieved. We've achieved it. And that means equity in the education, at least in higher education. Now, remain to be quality. On the quality aspect, quality aspect, actually, we are a little bit lacking. In the sense, in the whole India, quality of different HEI, higher education institute, are in a measured in different manner. Because for an institute, there is one body in the whole nation, is a NAC, National Assessment and Accreditation Council. But for the programs, say for engineering college, for management college, for health sciences, for teachers education, there are different parts of it. And there are different bodies who are supposed to give the quality measure on it. But actually, they are giving quality level for a program for a certain period of time. NAC also giving, but NAC doesn't giving that your BSc in physics is too good. Never NAC say so. NACs only give you that your institution is delivering the education or the programs that you have trained at a certain level. At a certain level, that the whole the institute is delivering the higher education of the program that you have accepted in a certain quality level. That's all. So there are different things lies in between. In between means what? Say one HEI is there, X is in one HEI. He is supposed to teach a program like BA, BSc, BCom and nursing. It is possible. I mean, as for it can be possible. If it is so, then for the nursing, NAC will give you that, okay, all the programs are running in a B+ grade. Okay, fine. But does that mean that nursing program is good enough, or the guys who are coming out of that program is acceptable by the society? No. It's simply no. Because nursing is such a program, that program is supposed to be accredited from a different body, like Indian Nursing Council or West Bengal Nursing Council, and there are different bodies. They are supposed to give you the quality certificate. NAC, even that, the NAC says the program is good. Program is have a B+ grade. But that doesn't guarantee that the guys coming out of that program is to be easily accepted by the society. That is the biggest in between these things. Now, what are the steps that are supposed to be taken there? Now, again, we are basically, me like a very old fellow, like 62 plus, and there are guys who are in between 60 and within 60 or within 50. And for them, I think for us, that means for the teacher in a larger sense, has a big chunk or big obstacle or challenges is there. So as the introducer said it, that he is not accustomed to so many digital media. Okay, that's fine. But that's supposed to be one of the challenges he is facing in his day-to-day life, because the knowledge domain is now largely depend on the digital media. Knowledge domain. Of course, the new books which have come, which is printed version, and there are many books or many publishers who are just printing the books, not giving it to the digital platform, fine. But on the very next morning, you will get the digital copy by hackers. So that means everything on the digital media. And that's the biggest challenge that you are supposed to accustom with it. And there are many areas which even I do not thought of it, being a man of stats, like big data or dimensional data or machine learning or artificial intelligence. And there are so many things are there. In our days, there is no big data. In our days, that means when I was within 40 or near 40, the big data concept was not at all. There is a second data, and data, what I mean is the linear data. That means what you are, which you can measure. But there are data which cannot measure. Say like your position at the hall. It's based on long and longitude, latitude. And then that's a directional data. That means not that all data or every data is linear. Digital data, not only accustomed with the linear data, not with the other data. Say one rocket is flying. You are just seeing from the floor that a rocket is going away. How it is being mapped, how it is being controlled, that's not a linear data. No way linear data. That is moving on the sky. So that have a multiple dimension. So that type of things are now coming and has already come. But those are the challenges before us. That means then how a person of English or philosophy or Bengali will think about that. What is the use of these data? Definitely there are many uses of those data. And that is supposed to be thought of, and how it could be accustomed. That is the basic challenge in the NEP case. Anyway. Now, there are also one of the other prefaces that say one person or one guy from your department is coming with a record marks in Bengali honors in the end of the section. Then what you suggest for her or him That means what should be your next course of action or next steps that you're supposed to take. What we suggest? Normally, we suggest that, okay, you go to read to master's degree, and then you can go to the PhD degree, and you can apply for Police Service Commission or similar things of like that, academics or like those things. But you never talk of that what he or she can do in the society after coming out of passing the honors degree or master's degree. Even we are not able to suggest. But so think about the other way around. If during his program he is allowed to accept the subjects of his or her choice, he may be very good in drawing or very good in crafting. You have not explored the other inherent criteria within the guy. If you explore that, or if you allow that guy to take those type of program, those type of credits or courses or module, then it may happen that he is fond of doing crafting and doing a business and establish it. Even if he or she can open a very small shop, which is a very creative one, and that is acceptable. Say, if you, normally I give an example like this, say one history boy coming passed out and honors or pass, then what he is supposed to do in the society? That means what will be the course outcome? You cannot suggest. I suggest a very, very, very small thing, very small thing. You know that during any dynasty, there is evolution of coins or notes. You will never see any prototype in the markets. What you can see, you can see only in the museums. But if you do some coursework of 30 hours on crafting, that making a prototype of notes or the coins, write it that is, use a disclaimer, and then possibly all of we will be eager to have the prototype copy in our this room. Think about that, the demand of that concept, and it is possible, and it is actually the lacking within the existing system. That's why there is a concept of coming into the other facts like vocationalization or other things. Now, say after 1986, which was on access and equity, now we are moving to the quality education. That is 2020. That means it takes around 14 and 20, 34 years to revolve from access and equity to the quality part. Now, which has started thinking in 1994 in NAC, by establishing NAC. Now, why NEP? Why NEP? I won't explain the other facts other than the red marks. That means it is expected that there should not be an hard and fast separation between the streams. What you call as streams, say BA, BSc, BCom, or BHM, or BTech, or like that. There should not be any hard and fast rule among the stream. So my young colleagues or the middle age or the above 50 guys said that at this age we are supposed to think these words. That means I am supposed to, so I am a man of arts, and now I have to learn about the science. Yes, we are supposed to learn. That means there should not be any hard and fast rule between the streams. So think about your old age, your very, very young age, tender age. So in the school, say in class 6, 7, 8, 9, are there any separation between arts, science, and commerce, or mathematics, English, and anything? That means a student of class 6, 7, or 8, or 9, they are thinking of, unless you impose, they are always fond of learning every subject. And it may happen, say, after class 10, they discover, or you discover, rather we parents discover, okay, better you go to the science. Why? Why? It should be other way around. Why not I ask the guy, ask my kid, okay, what subject do you prefer or where he wants to go? He's fumbling or she is fumbling, thinking that, okay, I can go to study English literature. Fine, English literature. Go on reading. Take any stream. If there are stream, you go to any stream or choose the subject of your likings. You choose English, then Bengali or Hindi or Pali or Parsi, and take one foreign language and do some crafting or like that programs, and establish yourself or planning yourself to project or landed in the English domain. That's all. Now, it is actually one-way westernization. Because that's why, say, if you are able to teach your guys into the choices of him or her, you don't know that where he or she will go. মানে এটা আমরা শুনে অবাক হয়েছি যে মানে আমি 3 দিন আগের গল্প করি। 3 দিন আগে হঠাৎ দেখে পাঠানো আর একটা অনলাইন এনগেজমেন্ট ছিল, দেখে পাঠিয়ে প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি বললেন, না আপনি থাকুন অফিসে, অনেকগুলো দরকার। কি দরকার? না একটা অস্ট্রেলিয়ান টিম এসছে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ভিজিট করতে অন এনইপি, মানে what is going on or what are the discoveries or what are the gray areas on the education that's supposed to be consulted by that Australian team. They doesn't understand what are the environmental situation here. They are thinking of theirs concept, and theirs concept is that any student from any level, at school, at colleges, at university, at PhD, they can opt for any sort of subject of their choice. And that's supposed to be the true civilization. I'm going into that part. So that then supposed to be, there is no separation between art, science, and commerce or other things or technology or like that. And that is the biggest challenge, even if that how it could be possible. আস্তে করে পরের দিকে যেটা মানে আমরা যদি ওরকম করতাম তাহলে বোধহয় একটা জিনিস হতো যে ওই ছেলেটি বা মেয়েটির জন্য তাদের ক্রিয়েটিভিটিটাকে বা তার ক্রিটিক্যাল থিঙ্কিংটাকে আমরা অনার করতে পারতাম। বেসিক্যালি এডুকেশনই তাই চাই। এডুকেশন তো চাই যে তোমার হোলিস্টিক্যালি তুমি কি ভাবছো সেটা তোমাকে ম্যানিফেস্ট করাটা। অতএব সেদিক থেকে সেই পার্টগুলো কিন্তু আমাদের নর্মালে নেই, এখনো নেই। এটা কিন্তু এনইপি ভাবতে চলেছে। আরো কিছু জিনিস আমরা ভাবি যে থিংক অ্যাবাউট মাদার টেরেসা কোন দেশ থেকে উঠে আমাদের এখানে সোশ্যাল ওয়ার্ক করতে এলো। এখন আমাদের মনে কি মাঝে মাঝে কোয়েশ্চেন হয় না, আচ্ছা কেন উনি হঠাৎ সোশ্যাল ওয়ার্কই করতে গেলেন? তাহলে ওটা কি ও কোথা থেকে শিখলো? কোথা থেকে তো শেখেনি। তার মানে ওর সিস্টেমের মধ্যে থেকে ও ওই কনসেপ্টটাকে অ্যাকসেপ্ট করেছে যে ইট শুড বি দ্য মাই বেস্ট চয়েস টু বি ইন দ্য লাইফ। দ্যাটস ওয়াই she has come into that and frame all those things. এবার এই যে ফ্রেম অল দিস থিংস এর মধ্যে কিন্তু অনেক কিছু থেকে যায়। কিরকম না ভেবে দেখুন তো, আমরা সবাই যারা আছি কজন একটা সোশ্যাল ইনস্টিটিউশনের সাথে যোগ করা, মানে আপনি কটা ক্লাবের মেম্বার, আপনি কটা সোশ্যাল লাইব্রেরির মেম্বার, কটা পাবলিক লাইব্রেরির মেম্বার, কটা আপনার এনজিওর সাথে আপনার কোনো না কোনো ভাবে কন্ট্যাক্ট আছে। আমি বলছি না যে এনজিও থেকে ইনকাম করতে, কন্ট্যাক্ট আছে, বা আপনার কটা গ্রুপ আছে, মানে এখনকার ভাষাতে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপে আপনি যোগ করেন, বা কটা ইনস্টাগ্রাম গ্রুপে যোগ করেন। রিয়েলি স্মল। তার মানে আমাদের এই সোসাইটাল মানে সোশ্যাল ইনভলভমেন্টটা কিন্তু আমাদের মধ্যে সত্যি আমাদের জেনারেল এডুকেশনের মধ্যে এখনো গড়ে ওঠেনি। এটাই বেসিক্যালি এক্সপ্লোর করার, আমি বলবো ওয়ান ওয়ে ধান্দা, মানে শব্দটা যদিও খারাপ, but still this is the one way looking into the new way to look into the education scenario. এখানে আমি অনেকগুলো আরেকটা জিনিস বলার, যেটা আমি শেষের দিকে গেছি, লাইট অ্যান্ড টাইট রেগুলেটরি ফ্রেমওয়ার্ক। আচ্ছা ভাবুন তো, আপনার যারা অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশনে আছে, বিশেষ করে আমি 2 জন ম্যাডাম 3 জনকে তো দেখতেই পাচ্ছি, 4 জনকে, তো সত্যি ভাবুন তো আপনি যদি একটা নতুন সাবজেক্ট খুলতে যান আপনার বিষয়ে, আপনার একটা ভাবনাতে আপনার কটা হার্ডেল পেরোতে হয়? একটা হচ্ছে যেখানে দাঁড়িয়ে আছি এদের একটা ইউনিভার্সিটি নিতে হয়, গভর্নমেন্টে নিতে হয়, তারপরে ইউনিভার্সিটিরও নিতে হয়। তার মানে 3টে হার্ডেলস আপনাদের ক্রস করে এবার কে কোথায় না বলবে ইউ ডোন্ট নো। তারপরে কিন্তু আপনার কনসেপ্টটাকে আপনি আপনার ইনস্টিটিউশনে হোল্ড করাতে পারবেন। তার মানে একটা ওয়ে ভাবতে পারি যে হ্যাঁ অ্যাফিলিয়েশন দেওয়া ভালো, মানে দিতে পারলে ভালো, কিন্তু কেউ যদি না বলে তাহলে আপনি বেসিক্যালি করতে পারবেন না। তার মানে এই যে রেগুলেটরি ফ্রেমওয়ার্ক গুলো আছে, এই রেগুলেটরি ফ্রেমওয়ার্ক গুলো অনেক কমপ্লেক্স। এখন এই কমপ্লেক্স রেগুলেটরি ফ্রেমওয়ার্কের জন্য আমি আগাম বলে যাচ্ছি, যা এনইপিতে সাজেস্টেড বলছে সামনের 15 বছরের মধ্যে হয় একটা রেগুলেটরি বডি থাকবে অথবা রেগুলেটরি ফ্রেমওয়ার্কটাই তুলে দেবে। কি করে তুলে দেবো? আস্তে আস্তে করে তুলে দেবো। এগুলো আমি স্কিপ করি। আসলে এনইপি যদি করতেই হয় তো অনেকগুলো হার্ডলস আমাদের কাছে আছে। যেমন একটা হার্ডলস হচ্ছে রিয়েলি কোয়ালিফাইড অ্যান্ড ট্যালেন্টেড ফ্যাকাল্টি শর্টফল আছে। বলছে হ্যাঁ সত্যি আমি তাহলে আমরা মাস্টারমশাই ভালো নই আপনি বলছেন? না, এটা আমার তথ্য না, এটা এনইপি ফ্রেমওয়ার্কের তথ্য। তারা বলছে ভারতবর্ষে এখনো কোয়ালিটি অ্যান্ড ট্যালেন্টেড ফ্যাকাল্টির অভাব আছে। যেমন কিরকম আছে আমি একদম আউটসাইডে গিয়ে এক্সাম্পল দিই। আচ্ছা, আমাদের ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গলের কতগুলো টেকনোলজি কলেজ আছে? টেকনোলজি কলেজ অ্যারাউন্ড মোর দেন 150 টেকনোলজি, মানে ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং ফ্যাকাল্টি, ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং কলেজেস আছে, পিওরলি ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং কলেজ। আমি লাস্ট 3 ইয়ার্সের ট্রেন্ড বলি, এমন কোনো ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং কলেজ নেই যেখানে ম্যানেজমেন্ট প্রোগ্রামস খোলেনি, মানে এমবিএ প্রোগ্রামস খোলেনি। What does it mean? Think about the other way around. তার মানে সেই ইনস্টিটিউশনে ম্যানেজমেন্টই হোক বা ফ্যাকাল্টি হোক আর not enough to cater technology and engineering. That's why they are opting for the other programs which is not in the domain of engineering and technology, going for the program like MBA. It's one remark only on that. So that's why this is maybe one way infer that there are enough shortfall in the qualified and talented faculty. আমি জেনারেল এডুকেশন নিয়ে কোনো কমেন্ট করবো না, বিকজ আই এম অলসো ফেলো অফ দ্যাট। কারণ গ্লোবাল ট্যালেন্টের এগেনস্টে এটা কিন্তু অনেক কম। মানে কিরকম ভাবে ভাবি, যদি নাম্বার অফ পেটেন্টস or number of rather tools or technology developed per year is one of the measure. সেই মেজারে দেখা যায় যে ইন্ডিয়ার থেকেও কোরিয়া, অনেক ছোট দেশ আমাদের থেকে, তারা অনেক নাম্বার অফ পেটেন্টস বা টুলস অনেক বেশি ডেভেলপ করে। আমি জার্মানির কথা ছেড়ে দিলাম, চায়নার কথা ছেড়ে দাও, ইউএস কথা ছেড়ে দাও, কিন্তু কোরিয়ার মতো ছোট দেশ বা ধরে নাও ইজিপ্ট অনেক, বা অস্ট্রেলিয়া, ছোট ছোট দেশ, তারাও কিন্তু অনেক বেশি পেটেন্ট ইউজ করে। মানে স্কুল লেভেল থেকেও স্কুলের একজন মাস্টারমশাই পেটেন্টের জন্য চেষ্টা করে বা পেটেন্ট করেন। তার মানে আমি বলছি না যে আমাদের মাস্টারমশাইরা আন্ডার কোয়ালিফাইড, ইটস নট আন্ডার কোয়ালিফাইড, মেবি ভেরি গুড কোয়ালিফাইড, কিন্তু ট্যালেন্ট ইজ এ ডিফারেন্ট থিং। মানে তুমি কতভাবে তোমার এডুকেশনটাকে কাজে লাগাচ্ছ। আমি আসবো, সেই পার্টগুলো আছে। আরো আছে যে আমাদের এখানকার এডুকেশন সিস্টেমটা অনেকটা কমপ্লেক্স। কিরকম কমপ্লেক্স আপনারা জানেন, মানে সবাই জানেন, কিন্তু কখনো ভেবে দেখেননি। ধরুন আমি পাস করলাম 10+2 পাস করার পরে আমি গ্রাজুয়েশনে গেলাম, ফাইন। আমি যে কোনো একটা স্ট্রিমে যে কোনো একটা প্রোগ্রাম গ্রাজুয়েশনে গেলাম, আইদার বিএসসি অর বিকম অর বিটেক অর ভেরি আমি করি। তারপরে আমার হঠাৎ মনে হলো না, এটা আমাকে শুট করছে না, Achha, fine. Oh, in the class, say I'm a class 10 class 2 pass student. I'm going for graduation. Okay, fine. I have gone for graduation, and after that, I think that the subject doesn't fit to me, or it's not. I'm not fond of this particular subject. Then I decided that okay, why not I go for learning tools, tools technique, machine tools technique, which is being taught at the ITI level or in the polytechnics. You can. Nowadays, you can. You have done masters. After that, if you think for learning, say, nursing, you can opt for. So that means you can go up and again you can go down. That means you are going in master's degree. After that, you are doing a diploma. And if you go to the diploma, then you can again add to your graduation and post-graduation. And those possibilities are still within the system. And that is preferred, but not in terms of diploma or degree. In the new domain, it's not like that. It's not that you, okay, fine, you are doing 3+1 or 4 years graduation. After that, you are thinking that you are supposed to learn the machine tools. For something to assemble, okay, go and learn for either 1 year or 6 months or 2 years. Okay, fine. You supposed to be not a holder of that particular diploma. Only that credit or that course credit will be added to your part. That means on your whole lifetime learning session, it's just an add-on credit. See, this add-on credit is being framed in the other way around, but it is within the system still now. That means you can do any program or diploma at any point of time without wasting time or without at any stage of. That is basically one of the complex structure in the education sector or higher education especially. That's enough. Now, target is this, is simply. Target is that for school education, there should be 100% GER. And for the higher education, the target is 50% GER in 2035. Now, it is only, not in this year, till last year, 2021, it is only 20.6. So we are far behind the target. So then how it could be, that is the one of the challenges before government. That means how we will reach into the target. Now, this part I think it's so now I am going deeply into the higher education scenario. Actually, NEP about 66-page document. And if you go to the NEP document from the net itself, then you will see that there are more than 35 pages only on school education. And there are very few remain, that is around 20-25 pages on higher education. Now, let's see one by one. This is the history. I won't comment on this. This is the one of the there are major reforms in the higher education. One is that the UG program will be 3 or 4. PG program will be 1 or 2. If you go 3 years UG, then there should be 2 years PG. If you go for 4 years UG, there should be 1 year PG. And if you go for the integrated, there is a 5 years program. MPhil won't be there. Only that PhD will be there. And credit transfer and academic bank of credit will be there. And HEI must have research incentive, teaching incentive, or university or autonomous degree granting colleges. And truly, there each and every institute or HEI should be multidisciplinary and research. How it could be? As per that. Either is that academic administration or financial autonomy should be there. That means there is the biggest now there is the biggest debate on it. Even if you are allowed academic or administrative autonomy, but how the financial autonomy will work on? Is that 70-30 or will be 80-20 or 60-40 or what way? What way now? That doesn't know. That at least at this stage there will be no comment. And phasing out of the affiliation within 15 years. তার মানে আমি 15 বছরের পরে কেন affiliation চলে যাবে? The other way around, if I do not have any sort of rather what do you call any sort of I have all types of autonomy within me, then what is the need of taking affiliation to the others? If I have the autonomy, then I can create my own, I can design my own program, I can give the degree of my own, so that is absolutely fine. Now, still today, the West Bengal doesn't have, none of the institution is fully autonomous. Fully autonomous. Everybody is in the tag of the university, affiliating. So even Sanjeevas, we talk about Sanjeevas, who is the primitive one. You can think of primitive one because they have autonomy around 15 years back. So even then, they have written University of Calcutta. So that means 100% autonomy is nowhere till date. Say, think about Pashpura Autonomy College. So they are under Vidyasagar University. Medipur College under Vidyasagar University. That means 100% autonomy is not there. They are autonomy only in terms of academics and not the financial even. Partly financial and partly administrative. That's all. Even not administrative, because if they want to engage any teacher, they are going to CSC and take a recommendation and then approval from the DPI, and that way they are all sorts of administration is going on. So that means there is no way 100% autonomy within the system. Oh, battery low. Hey. অন্য একটা প্লাগে দাও। नहीं Yes. So autonomy is a big one. Then or affiliation may be other way around. So that means at the end, the people are thinking of there should be one regulatory body like Ministry of Education, MOE. So if there is MOE, then everything except legal and health, everybody will be under MOE. That means even a college or even a university or a teachers training college, any sort of other bodies other than health and legal, everybody will be under the one single framework, which is Ministry of Education. So, right. ঠিক আছে এবার রইল যে পাবলিক এন্ড প্রাইভেট HER. Nowadays, what are the other way around? That means we encourage private participation. For what? For quality, or for access, or for equity? We don't know. Only we are thinking of private participation in the higher education just to have or to show ourselves that we have incorporated so many institutions in the domain. That's all. Not the earning part or not within the BOG, Board of Governors of there. So only that they are like an industry. Industry is investing and earning. That's why. That means they are by just delivering or delivering education. That's all. So that is the one way around reform. গেল পরেরটা যায়নি তো ন্যাশনাল রিসার্চ ফাউন্ডেশন এইটা একটা এরিয়া যেখানে হয়তো মাস্টারমশাইদের এনরোল করতে হবে। ন্যাশনাল রিসার্চ ফাউন্ডেশন, তার মানে আজকে আমরা যেটা বলছি একটা ন্যাশনাল পেটেন্ট বডি আছে, ন্যাশনাল অন্যান্য ডিবিটি আছে, ডিএসটি আছে, সো মেনি থিংস আছে, ফিস্ট আছে, এগুলো সবকটাই এখন মার্জ হয়ে যাবে ন্যাশনাল রিসার্চ ফাউন্ডেশন। They will fund you on any sort of programs or any sort of projects framed by you. That is the one of the reforms. And so the establishment of any sort of new HEI will be based on the proposed quality indicators. যেমন কোয়ালিটি ইন্ডিকেটরস কি হতে পারে, আমি I have just go on one of the ad in today's morning that this particular institute was not the girls hostel till date. Now they are opening a girls hostel, and that's why they are adding that okay, the girls candidate can apply now and will have a accommodation with certain percentage of concession. That's the one way attracting the student or trying to admit into that particular program. So that may be one of the quality criteria of that private investors. That's a other way they're thinking on that. Now, one was there in the main document, or the ACDG. Socially, economically disadvantageous group. Socially, economically. Till date, we are thinking of only EW, that means economically weaker section, EW students. But now it comes to be ACDG, socially and economically disadvantageous group. And that reservation, that is the so-called reservation, now will be based on ACDGs. Not on the category that you are supposed to mention. Even if you are an ST, you may not be in the ACDG group. So ACDG will be the new framework that's supposed to be replaced by BCW. BCW will be replaced by ACDG in all the states. Not in particular state. In the whole country, BCW now will be replaced by ACDG. So that's a one way round. That's a financial one way. And what I tell lastly, that MHRD will be the this was actually there are six such reforms. One was in the multilingual and multidisciplinary approach. Second was in the what we call ABC, Academic Bank of Credit. Third was the Indian language system and culture and values. Fourth was OBE, outcome-based education. So Indian knowledge system and language and culture actually not in normal HEI, it is not being nurtured. That means the main agenda is that a student may be allowed or will be allowed to learn his or her program in his or her own mother tongue. Now the biggest challenge there is the availability of the reading materials. That means if I want to study on Bengali, you won't have books of sciences, especially on science subjects on Bengali. That is one of the matters. That's why, if you remember that in the last reforms in CAS by UGC, there is the one recommendation that translation was one of the recommendations. That's why that means they know before launching of 2020 NEP, they knows that this Indian language system is coming into the play. So that's why one of the promotion is that. That means you are supposed to allow a student who likes to learn other languages of his paper. Say one student is studying in BA in English, he wants to learn Persian, which may be allowed, which are still now allowed in MAC, Maulana Azad College, but not in all colleges. Now, then how it is possible? It becomes to be how it is possible. Possibility is that the choice or that particular choice may be available in terms of the learning. That's why the collaboration or clustering or transferring or MOU between the two institutions for these programs. That means one student of, say, presidency, I'm talking about presidency of my days, anyway, say one particular institute student want to learn Persi, and that is available at Maulana Azad College. Why not that particular institute give a exchange mode with that Maulana Azad College and transfer that particular time for the particular number of days? That's why it is possible that when that particular concept is also to be incorporated, and say one particular dance student likes to learn the folk dance of Rajasthan, then how it is possible? It is possible by exchange program or by online mode or by dual mode, and those are possible. Now that was the recommendation part only. That means how we will go, or cultural exchange. Education planning, teaching learning assessment, administrative and management, regulation, or self-disclosure. এইখানে দু তিনটে জিনিস বলে দেওয়া, একটা হচ্ছে e-content in regional language, virtual lab, and self-disclosure. Self-disclosure means I mean rather I will speak on the latter half, that there will be no NAAC, only there will be NAC, National Accreditation Council, not National Accreditation and Assessment Council, only NAC. NAC will assess you or give you a quality measure based on your self-disclosure. Self-disclosure means what? Now till date, the NAC assessed yourself by indirect self-disclosure. What is the indirect way? You disclose your documents on enrollment, on teachers, on infrastructure, on AISHE. And AISHE data is being verified. I mean, that's the secondary source by which NAC verifies your data. So that means you are still assessing yourself by and self-disclosure. But if that doesn't tally with your disclosure at present, then you have to give in another rather what do you call it, declaration that was the wrong, this is the right. So that actually will be stopped. It is the recommendation. That means at every year, compulsorily you are to disclose what is within you, and based on your disclosure, after the stipulated time, automatically NAC will assess you and give you a quality range. And that may be the visit, now PTV visit will be maybe on the online mode. It was the recommendation as per Dr. Roth of NAC. He is saying that it will be completely online on cloud sharing. So that is possible. So that way the things is supposed to be coming. Some of the major problems currently faced in the higher education system. Basically, the ecosystem is a fragmented one, and less emphasis on the cognitive skill or the learning outcomes. Please down for the Barbana. Please down for that's the UG level will be 3 years or 4 years, and PG level will be 1 year, and based on the credit system. This is basically entry-exit policy and the ABC, Academic Bank of Credit. That means on the system is like that. That means a student can exit from a program at any point of time and can enter into the program at any point of time. And then how it is possible? How it is possible, and that is more flexible way. What is the flexible way? Now, say I'm a student of first sem. For certain problem, I left the institute after first sem. After 1 year, I have a desire to get into the program, not in the college that I am last time reading. I'm going to some other college to get admission from the second sem itself. I am supposed to be allowed. I'm supposed to be allowed. That's a bigger concept of multiple entry exit. Clear now? So multiple exit entry, you have to allow. Then how it could be allowed? It could be allowed only based on your IDP, Institutional Development Plan, and your IMS, Institutional Management System. If you do not have IMS, then hopefully you cannot get into the system, you cannot enter into, guys, or even if you cannot recognize that that particular guy is your student or not. So IMS must be there. And IMS, other than IMS, there should be an IDP, that means Institutional Development Plan. What is the need of that? If you do not have a plan for accommodating, say, 30 guys from any institute to your second year program, then you are supposed to diffuse some of the students. So that plan should be within you. That means IDP and IMS is the must part of this edition. Otherwise, you cannot accommodate or you cannot plan for ABC. That is the past that I'm supposed to tell in the last. That means what is the criteria? These are the points in the NET, rather AQA, whenever you disclose your plan for accommodating ABC or OBE like that. And again, which I've already talked about, that there should not be any particular separation between the streams or among the streams. Now the arts are calling these subjects. Arts means history, geography, psychology, English, Bengali, or any language. And hard science means physics, chemistry, biology, geology, astronomy, so-called things. In any stream, either in arts or in hard science, not the science, hard science, and all pedagogy should go through STEM: science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And what is the need of that? Because conceptually it should be on the STEM framework, and otherwise that means this concept of imparting STEM teaching or TL is essential for having to give you the quality TL implementation. Otherwise, it's not possible. It is already said, and the most the significant part I'm telling that if you go to 4 years UG, then only 1 year PG is to give you a postgraduate pass student, or you can go for 3 years plus 1 bridge course and then 1 year PG. Either 3+2 or 4+1 or 3+1+1. That means 3 years UG, then 1 year bridge course, then 1 year PG. That's give you a post-graduation degree. There are a few comments. Higher Education Commission of India, it will be the only regulatory body in the whole country. And for regulation, there will be National Higher Education Regulatory Council. That means this is the one, that means all these bodies are only under MOE, not under MHAT, or there would not be an UGC or MCT or AICT like those types. Like those are not there. Only you have HECI, under which there should be National Higher Education Regulatory Council or National Accreditation Council, which I've already talked on, and Higher Education Grant Council. That means, see, nowadays what we are having is that if you go for a project or go for a plan period, you are supposed to go through UGC and put a DPR, and they will grant you on different heads or as a whole to the institution on plan period basis. Now that system will be off. There will be only Higher Education Grant Council, HEGC, and they will fund you. They will fund you as an institute and also as a project. That means that nowadays minor, major, and all these things will be under HEGC, not UGC. For you, it is replaced by HE. That's all. And it is the one body in the whole nation, may or may not have regional center. May or may not have regional center like that. So General Education Council, that for the academics, that will go on to the quality, which will go on to the academics, mean pedagogy, teaching of process of teaching, and all these part. There will be control regulatory body like General Education Council. And for vocationalization, there is a professional standard setting bodies. মানে এখন কি আছে? এখন আছে NCVT আছে, অথবা স্টেট ভোকেশনাল ট্রেনিং এন্ড মানে আমরা বলি DTE, সেটা আছে, but that should not be there. Only will be PSSB, that means professional standard setting bodies. Now, how the professional things will go on? If we go to the rather, this is one of the advantage or the disadvantages is that if you go for a multidisciplinary education or research institute, then it will be that the things, if you have an institute with less than 3,000 intakes or 3,000 students, then your institution will be clustered into the others. That means on the same city, I may have 3-4 institutes. One institute having less than 3,000 enrollment will be merged to or will be clustered to an institute which having more than 3,000 enrollment. That is the one of the hurdles, or rather one of the I should say disadvantage of ADP. That means the few institution maybe near future maybe died out, or I won't say died out, rather will be merged. That is the one of the major disadvantages, or rather drawbacks is that. And of course the selection of the teachers or the teaching fraternity should be more innovative and more talented in the sense of his or her subject only. So talented means he will be always should be cried for some patent, some development, or some innovative concepts, even maybe developing a tools, and that patent or that process is to be done only from the institute. That's why there are two criteria. One is your virtual lab, and other is your e-content lab. So those tools are now essential. So that's why this is one of the criteria. And on the last part, I should say that MPhil discontinuation is one of the hurdles, or rather one of the major thought of from all the state government. Even if on Maharashtra till now the MPhil has not been discontinued, still they are continuing. I don't know how long they could, as they have followed NEP in toto. But in Gujarat, it has already been discontinued. MPhil is discontinued. So they have obeyed it. But we don't know that where we will go. Now the things remain in that the NEP in NAC. Link aspered. না দাদা আমার খোলা ছিল আমি এটা লিঙ্কে যাবো এই লিঙ্কটাতে যাবো ও এটা কন্ট্রোল টিপে
হ্যাঁ স্যার
ওকে
ওকে ওকে
right. Now, the part remains that in the NAC AQA or in the rather extended profile, there is a one part 2A institutional preparedness for NEP. Describe in 500 words. Describe in 500 words মানে 1, 2, 3, 4 এই চারটেই করতে হবে না. It's only that each of these, one multidisciplinary and interdisciplinary approach, they are asking only for the concepts that you either you have thought of or you are planning to implement. Not that you have been implemented. Only that means that description in 5 words, only that how you are thinking of introducing these parts of NEP into your system or into your institution. That only the process of implementation and your thoughts on it. Your thoughts of it, just think on that. How do you implement STEM education? STEM education, you are thinking, you go to the STEM. That means every planning will be scientific. And it should be based on online teaching or based on technology teaching, technology based. That means what? That means openly I give an example like this. If you go into the class and try to take attendance, what are the ways? We normally take the register and give the attendance of the guys that who are present and keep blank or P against the guys who are not present. But the other way you can go on. If you go into the one platform, like if you go into one particular class, or when you enter into the class or on the board, you see that it is second sem unit 1. So you just on the app of your institute, go enter and against your name, you just enter unit sem 2, unit 2, and automatically the students who are enrolled into that semester 2, unit 2, then will appear on your screen. And keep the absentees on the screen, absentees on your mobile scroll. Automatically the registered, the persons who are present, their enrollment will be added, and your attendance to the classes will be registered. That's one way you are planning for. So this plan you are supposed to give, not the actual part or actual implementation. And then second was the academic bank of credit. Academic bank of credit, for academic bank of credit, already I told you that either you do have IMS, I hope you have your FMS, financial management system. You have your SMS, student management system, but institution management system will be all together. That means if you add SMS, FMS, and faculty management system, FMS, and then all together on a big platform, you will have your IMS. So you just describe that, okay, we have FMS based on Tally or whatever it is, or your development platform. You have your student management system on this platform, and you are planning for faculty management system, FMS, on this platform and these ways. And describe that, just to describe that. And that description is good enough. And then ABC, for ABC, what you can plan for? Okay, we're trying to store the data into the cloud, and that is for possibly for 20 years. 20 years. That means within 20 years, a student can get back and can take an entry into the system. So just describe your plan and go on describing it. That could be your one of the ABC agenda. and skill development. Skill development, actually, this is not so clearly developed into NEP as well, and not also within the available literature. Now, thing is that the only criteria still at our state level we have thought of, okay, you can adopt skill education into modules or add an additional credit to the student. Additional module means what? That means you are offering, say you are offering 3, 4, 5 module of 30 hours or 40 hours up to 180 hours maximum. 30 hours for any student starting in 2 and 6 for 2023, 24. What you need to develop? You need to develop the course syllabus. That means the syllabus you have to design. And for designing of this syllabus, you may consult with the either technical university or the person or the IIT or the NITs for development of the syllabus or the course content. Course content should be minimum 30 hours and maximum of 180 hours. And that hours based, and that either in 3 credit or 4 credit or 5 credit or 1 credit or whatever be. But this course content you need to develop, and that is the basic need of giving any skill development add-on programs within the syllabus. That means it is not restricted to particular program or particular course. That means it's not applicable to for BSc Mathematics, or it's not fixed for BSc in Bengali, BA in Bengali. That should not be. That should be open program for open taking and admin. And you can also restrict the skill development add-on credit maximum of 10 or 20. It is being recommended to take minimum of 10 and maximum of 20. So between 10 and 20, you can earn any sort of add-on credit, but you need to design the syllabus. And just ignore about that what the university said. There is no control of university on these particular issues until late. Even Calcutta doesn't allow you, doesn't give any consent on this. Just give an intimation that this is the program module or this is a credit module that we are offering the students of these programs. That's all. That is the skill development concept till date. I don't know what else will be developed later. Now, so this is number 3, skill development, and then number 4. Number 4 is the integration of the Indian language system. And this is actually a little hard. I shouldn't say the person who knows both the language or 3-4 languages, or the persons like me taking 5-6 languages, and that may be quite easy, but not for all. So that means there is an intention or there is a flexibility that a student or rather a faculty will be allowed to learn any language of his or her choice from within a 1 or 2 years gap, and then the system will be in place. That means you are allowed to take 2 or 3 years gap, and within this gap you develop your faculty members to adapt these languages, and then you offer that within your institute. So that is the plan actually for these adapting these 4 Indian language system. And of course the art and culture part, for actually a few of the institute has already introduced performing arts program, and that will be a little help to this system. That will be a little help. So, and then 5, focus on the outcome-based education. Here actually lies everything. That means all funding will go only on OBE. OBE doesn't mean that how good students are coming from your department or from your institute. How many patent or how many research or how many peer publications have been come out from your institute, that may be one of the measure of OB. How many patents you have applied, or you have had, or how many peer publication you will have, and what are the results of your student, or percentage of student getting first class or getting more than A grade. Like those factors will be now essential and based on OB. So OB is one part that already we are on, and in each of these factors, you need to write 1 or 2 sentences on the best or the good practices you have thought of. Think of that. That's a bit tough to write a good practice. A practice is that particular work which is not followed for 1 year. It should be practiced, it should be habited, or it should be used for more than 1 year. Since you have not get into the NEP, so you may plan for, but you won't have any good practice. You are planning for, that means you will pose that this may be my good practice. This may be my good practice. Right? Distance education, this is one of the area which is just floating. That means I hope you know that other than the open universities, no other universities nowadays is allowed to impart distance education. Say like distance education from KU or BU or VU is being discontinued. As because you will be allowed, if NEP is implemented, then you will be allowed to run ODL. So since you are being allowed for ODL and there will be no DEC, Distance Education Council, so that's why the institute or universities which are till date was imparting ODL will be discontinued. This is the one major disadvantage for all of us from the center. That DEC is now defunct since MOE is the only body. So as DEC is discontinued, all those ODL programs for the other universities have been stopped and no funding was there. And the teachers, the faculties was there, now is being transferred into the regular one. That is also one of them. So in VU and in BU or Bardhaman, there are more than 50 faculties. All are now being adapted into the regular ones. Because DEC has discontinued the distance program. Now you will be, this is the one of the areas that if you are go on ODL, then there will be more earning. Because there will be minimum level of statement of income, not the maximum. So like self-finance courses. Now that you may offer for the open for all programs or for the fixed programs, plan for an ODL, and that could be one of the agenda for next gen. For the next gen, ODL is one of the agenda for any institute. So these are the 6 points supposed to write the concepts on for the NAT extended profile on NEP. I think I have explained not much, but a little of NEP. For more understanding, I think it's better to go on the NEP site or just ask the Google for NEP 2020, and there are about 66-page documents and related only 2-3 papers are there on the domain, on the Google at least. So on academic, I see 1 paper on NEP, but it is there. But very little documentation is available on the net, available at least on the net. But NEP document is itself a self-sufficient, but it's a very large one, 66-page books. And I think with these words, I will stop. Ita banda korle jabe to? No. No. About ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে Okay. It's an Indian language.
Interpretation of any
Thanks a lot, Professor T.K. Ghoda, for your erudite lecture. It's our immense pleasure to having him with us today. And we knew about national education policy from him. And now I'd like to request Dr. Debuprasad Bandyopadhyay, our IQAC coordinator, our senior teacher, head of the Department of English, Government Girls General Degree College. Please, Debuda, I humbly request you to give the vote of thanks here. Please come up here. And after this session, first session, we'll go for lunch break. And after the break will over, we'll come here, we'll be joining here again, and we'll go for another discussion and question answer session. This program will be conducted by Dr. Debuprasad Banerjee. Now I'll like to call Dr. Debuprasad Banerjee. Please come.
The house is open now for interaction on MEP. And the next session would be for best practices. It will be again interactive, but interaction among the IQAC coordinators and the participants. And Professor T.K. Ghoda will chair.
Okay, that is the thing. Actually, the program was declared by our principal as I'm following her actually instruction. So that vote of thanks, will you give him the vote of thanks now? First interactive session, then vote of thanks. Okay. Please come, sir.
No,
you can
anyone ask any question, first invite questions.
Okay, it's on time. It's on time.
ABC এটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করব কি করে? এটা তো ইউনিভার্সিটি লেভেলেও একটা ইনভলভমেন্ট লাগবে নাকি?
যতক্ষণ এবিপি না হচ্ছে ততক্ষণ এবিসি নিয়ে আমার ধারণা থাকবে। যখন ইউনিটি আসবে তখন এবিসির জন্য ইউনিভার্সিটি বলে কোনো বডি নেই। আমি একটা সেলফ সাফিসিয়েন্ট মানে একটা এইচইআই হ্যাজ অ্যান আইডেন্টিটি। এইচইআই হ্যাজ অ্যান আইডেন্টিটি। ধরে নাও আমি একটা এইচইআই, তো আমি কি করে এবিসি ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করব? আমি আমার স্টুডেন্টদের আমার কাছে ডেটাবেস আছে, ডেটাবেসে যে যখন লেফট করছে সেটা রেকর্ডে আছে, যে যখন ঢুকছে সেটা রেকর্ডে আছে। এবার এই সিস্টেম চলছে, মানে আমার থেকে চলছে, আমি এখনো কিন্তু এবিসিতে আসি। এবার এক বছর পরে, ধরুন 1 বছর পরে উনি এসে বললেন যে আমি তোমার এখানে পড়তাম, বা আপনার এখানে আমি পড়তামই না, আমি ওয়াই কলেজে পড়তাম, ওয়াই কলেজে আমি এই অবধি পড়েছি, এই আমার ক্রেডিট, মানে এই আমার ক্রেডিট আছে ওখানটায়, আমি তারপরে এখানে পড়তে চাইছি। আমার সিস্টেমে আমি ওকে আরেকটা রোল নাম্বার দিয়ে ওই প্রোগ্রামে আমি ওকে এন্ট্রি করি।
Chat box there. Chat box into business. This section will be conducted by Dr. Debuprasad Banerjee. You can. Can you the question or online questions are
online questions. সেক্ষেত্রে আমি উনি এলেন 1 বছর পরে, আমি 1 বছর পরে ওনাকে অ্যাকোমোডেট করিয়েছিলাম। আমি ওর রোল নাম্বার দিয়ে ওর যেখানে ক্রেডিট ছিল তারপর থেকে আমি আপডেট করতে শুরু করলাম। এইভাবে আমি পুরো সিস্টেমটাকে এভাবে পুরো সিস্টেমটাকে কিন্তু আমি রান করাম। এটাই আমার কাছে কনসেপ্ট, এটাই আমার। এবার ধরো দেখা গেল উনি আছেন, কিন্তু আরো 6 মাস পরে পরের জন বললো যে আমি চলে যাবো, আমি তাকে একটা ক্রেডিট সার্টিফিকেট দিয়ে দিলাম যে তুমি এতদিন পড়েছো, এই তোমার ক্রেডিট সার্টিফিকেট, সেই ক্রেডিট সার্টিফিকেটটা নিয়ে উনি আমার কাছে পরে ফিরে আসতে পারেন, নাও ফিরে আসতে পারেন, অন্য কোথাও গিয়ে ভর্তি করবে, অন্য কোথাও করতে হবে, তিনি সেই এইচআই তাকে অ্যালাউ করতে হবে। তাহলে আমার পার্টি শুরু হইলে যে আমি আমারটাকে অ্যালাউ করবো, অ্যাজ ওয়েল অ্যাজ অন্য থেকে কেউ হলে তাকেও অ্যালাউ করবো।
Sir, there is some question.
কোনো আপলোডিং নেই, আপলোডিং কেন? আমি এইচআই, আমি তো সেলফ গভর্ন, আমি তো সেলফ গভর্ন, মানে আমি তো আমার রেকর্ড গুলো রাখছি, আমার রেকর্ড রাখছি। এবার যদি আমি অ্যাফিলিয়েটিং থাকি, যদি অ্যাফিলিয়েটিং বডি থাকে তাহলে ডেফিনেটলি আপলোডিং কনসেপ্ট থাকবে, কিন্তু উইদাউট সার্টিফিকেশন অফ মাইসেলফ নো ওয়ান ক্যান। মানে ইউনিভার্সিটি হয়তো একটা পোর্টাল থাকবে, বা ইউনিভার্সিটি হয়তো একটা ফ্রেমওয়ার্ক থাকবে, বা ইউনিভার্সিটি তো বলবে যে তুমি এই ফর্মে সার্টিফিকেশন দাও, এই ফর্মে সার্টিফিকেশন দিলে তখন হয়তো ইউনিভার্সিটি থেকে ডিগ্রি বা ক্রেডিটটা অ্যালাউ করবে।
ইউনিভার্সিটি থাকবে না, কিন্তু তার কোর্স, তার সিলেবাস, তার কোয়েশ্চেন, তার এক্সামিনেশন কি সব কলেজগুলো আলাদা আলাদা করবে? একাডেমিক অটোনমি।
যদি আমি ধরে নিই যে আমার 10 বছর পরে আমি চলে গেলাম, আমি কমপ্লিট এলিজিবিলিটি চলে গেছি, তাহলে 10 বছর পরে আমার কাছে কোনো রেগুলেটরি বডি বলে নেই, মানে ইউনিভার্সিটি বলে নেই, আমি অটোনমাস ইন টার্মস অফ একাডেমিক্স, মানে কোর্স ডিজাইন, সিলেবাস ডিজাইনের ক্ষেত্রে, পরীক্ষা নেওয়ার ক্ষেত্রে। আর
স্যার আপনি ওখানে যান, অনলাইন যারা আছে তাদের।
Sir, there is some questions in chat box actually.
বলছি
Okay, you can continue here. And there is some question here.
আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি। তো ন্যাচারালি আমি ধরুন 10 বছর পরে কমপ্লিট এলিজিবিলিটি চলে গেছি, মানে আমি ট্রান্সফর্ম হয়ে গেছি, আমার অটোনমি আমাকে গ্র্যান্ট করে দিয়েছে, এমওই আমাকে অটোনমি গ্র্যান্ট করে দিয়েছে। তাহলে অটোনমি আমার তিনটে ফ্যাক্টর আছে। সো আই হ্যাভ আইদার একাডেমিক, administrative and financial autonomy. Whatever. Academic autonomy includes my designing of my syllabus, designing of my course, and also taking evaluation. So exam and syllabus designing is of mine. So there is no regard, no giving honor to the university, because I am not affiliated, I am autonomous. Academic, administratively, you are appointing teacher, you are recruiting teacher, and you are also giving all sorts of other benefits to the teacher by of your own, of your administration. And financial should not be committed. Should not be committed. Should not be committed. Should not be committed. If I go the other way around, the aim is that there should be 6% GDP by investment of them, by HLs, by altogether, by private and other things, 6% of GDP. That is the aim. But still now we are far behind that 6% GDP. But for the other, say, give you a counter example of UK. UK is more than 6% of the GDP of the country is investing or earning through HA. Through HA.
Well, that is one further clarification. Actually, it was not quite clear to me. How do we integrate the STEM with the curriculum?
STEM is the process of delivering the curriculum. Your curriculum, if you are autonomous, then you are designing your curriculum. STEM is the process of delivering your curriculum to your student. STEM is the technique of pedagogy. STEM.
STEM in the delivery, or
STEM is the process of delivery. No, STEM is not the designing of the syllabus. STEM is the process of delivery. It's a technique of pedagogy. That's all.
only the pedagogy?
Only pedagogy. Now, so far my knowledge goes. I may be wrong. See. Are anybody more? Then I will go.
There is one question there on the chat box.
No, chat box will be actually.
If AGI has become independent, so there, what will be the fate of the university?
University is the one sort of AGI also. there are HEI either in category of university or in the colleges or the other type of institute. Altogether, everybody is an HEI. Everybody is an autonomous. And since you are an autonomous, so your enrollment will be more than 3,000. That means the guys which are neighboring to you or may not neighboring to you are trying to be clustered with you. Let's come and join. That's you are one HEI. Maybe in the previous or today's domain, there were 10 HEI altogether in the one HEI, and which is autonomous. So that's the point. That's a bigger way. Yeah. One Continue.
First thing that implement the OBE. First thing that from the university side, as we have not received the autonomy, so we don't have the privilege to frame our experience. So university should frame first with the use of CEO. Then we can do the CEO and PO making based the OBE. So after this entire program, what we actually outcome. So that will be done. So in our institute, we are affiliated to West Bengal State University. We don't have this we concept in this. So how we can implement it?
Till date, there is no concept of OBE at any university level or HEI level or college level. That's fine. But OBE is not only to map between PO, CO, and then PO. It's maybe other way around. You think about the date which is in your side is that I am an HEI which is autonomous. If I am autonomous, then my credentiality are what? My credentiality is to be measured or is to be honored only based on my outcomes. Right? I am an HEI, I am autonomous. Think about that. Then my credentiality is my OBE, outcome based. What is the outcome? Outcome may be of different dimensions, stakeholders based. So if you think about from the student side, then are all demands satisfied? Are dropouts are nil? Our results are enough good of your syllabus, of your course? Are they getting jobs with enough salary? Are the faculties are improving much based on patents, peers, consultancy, MOU, extension, and all this? So that's altogether is your outcome. That's altogether is your outcome. And think about not from the current scenario. For current scenario, it's vague. For current scenario, you are no way controlling your course. You are no way controlling your program PO. You don't know your POs. You are only delivering your thoughts or based on the curriculum you have in hand. Maybe through STEM or may not be through STEM. May not be like the whole system. Maybe in the online or offline mode solely or in the dual mode. That's all. And there you gauge your outcome based on only two facts. One is how many students have passed and getting first class or getting jobs, and other is the faculty, what they are doing. That's all. But same thing is to be thought of in terms of when you are autonomous. That's actually the OBE. Not at the current frame. That's all. I think you will see that.
I'm concerned about the administrative process in the current academic year. most of the colleges, they are facing serious problem on student enrollment. Their admission এবং সাংঘাতিকভাবে fall down করেছে একটু ড্রাস্টিক হবে মানে আমাদের লাস্ট ইয়ারে যে অ্যাডমিশন ছিল স্টুডেন্ট অ্যাডমিশন এবারে কিন্তু খুবই কম এবং যেটা এআইসিটি বা আমাদের যে নির্ভর করে এটা একটা যদি সমস্যা আমি মনে করি করতে হয় স্টুডেন্ট ছাড়া তো কিছু হয় না টিচার আদার এমপ্লয়ি স্টুডেন্ট যদি আমাদের এভাবে ডাকছি ফল করে এবং এটা আমার যেটা ব্যক্তিগত অবজারভেশন আমি পেয়েছি সেটা হচ্ছে কি মোস্ট অফ দি স্টুডেন্টস যারা পাস আউট করছে 10+2 লেভেলে তারা কিন্তু প্রাইভেট ইনস্টিটিউশনে চলে যাচ্ছে। ইনফ্যাক্ট আমরা যেখানে বসে কনফারেন্সটা করছি আশেপাশে একাধিক প্রাইভেট ইনস্টিটিউশন আছে এবং সেখানে ছাত্রছাত্রীরা হই করছে এবং যেখানে আমাদের কলেজগুলোতে এত ওয়েল কোয়ালিফাইড টিচার এত সুন্দর একটা পরিবেশের মধ্যে আমরা যাই কিন্তু সেক্ষেত্রে কিন্তু স্টুডেন্ট কিন্তু ড্রাস্টিক্যালি ফলো করছে। এই ক্ষেত্রে আপনি আজ এই গভর্নমেন্ট অফিসিয়াল সিনিয়র গভর্নমেন্ট অফিসিয়াল আপনার কাছে আমি এই বক্তব্যটা আমি রাখছি যে কি করে এটাকে আমরা ওভারকাম করবো, সিরিয়াস প্রবলেম কিনা, এটা এভাবে আমরা কিভাবে চলবো ইনস্টিটিউট গুলো বা যারা খুব একটা রিনাউন্ড ইনস্টিটিউট নয় মানবে কি করে।
দেখো if I go on today's topic, মানে going based on today's discussion, সেক্ষেত্রে there are one or two ways to come out of these problems. One is that as we have just copied has taken away few concepts of our so-called existing concepts. Like one is that even if I don't attend institution, I'm supposed to get a degree going on only on online mode, either attending or without attending, by online exam. Right? That is one of the it's I should say fear psychosis from the institutional head, because they are going on that how we will thrive on. Solution may be like this. Solution with that, okay, your questions is that see on the SNU that there are plenty of students. Okay, fine. They have already running on NEP. They are on the board giving assured the students for quality teaching and placements. Think about that. So I hope you know the data that SNU in the last year having 86% placement, even if on the say on the media science, on stats or on biochemistry, they have 86% placement. Whatever the way, I don't know. I don't comment on that. But it is there. So as the students is assured that I am getting quality teaching, that is quality education, and their guardians are also assured that you will have the quality education, that means already on the NEP board, and getting placement, that means on OBE. So that's why that's the people are running there. But I think the general education or general college or aided college or government college also can assure it. Okay, I'm damn sure, and it is quite true, that each of the institution, either in aided or in government, has the quality faculty. But quality placement or quality teaching is not assured. I may agree, may not agree, but in my experience was that not all institutions are giving enough quality teaching. Whatever the reason I will explain. But it is true, except if it is true, and then as there is a very near placement from so-called general colleges, that's why there is a mere or fear psychosis from the parents, as well as from the head of the institute, that there is a lack of gap between demand and the supply. That's all, nothing more than that. If you assure yourself, then I hopefully you won't attend this or our workshop. That means the AQR, have you submitted or have you prepared for NWC, or what is your placement records, or have you scored in the, or have you already listed in the NIRF or QS or TS ranking or like that. So you may not be asked, and we are not supposed to ask you. That's the difference. You ask about SMU is not NAC, but they are in the QS, they are in the Times ranking. That's why the people are running to that institute. Nothing more than that. Nothing. And Ahmed, it's true that they are not running. Now, people are not running police. It's not true. There are lacks from our side also that we are not accommodating the students of their desire.
গার্ডিয়ানরাও ভাবছেন যে ওখানে গেলে হয়তো চাকরি পেয়ে যাবে, এটা ট্রু অলসো, মানে এটা তাহলে এক্ষেত্রে কি আমরা বলতে পারি গভর্নমেন্টের কাছে একটা আবদার করতে পারি বা প্রপোজাল দিতে পারি একটা প্লেসমেন্ট সেল ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্টলি সরকারি ভাবে তৈরি হোক, যেখানে গভর্নমেন্ট কলেজগুলোতে মানে টিচারকে এনগেজ করে বা অন্য কিছুকে, আমি বলছি মানে লাইন প্রপোজাল, সেক্ষেত্রে যদি একটা প্লেসমেন্ট সেল যদি গভর্নমেন্ট ভাবে তাহলে সেক্ষেত্রে উইল বি ফ্রি, আমরা টিচাররা আমাদের মতো পড়াচ্ছি, প্লেসমেন্ট সেল তারা চাকরিগত ভাবছে এবং প্লেসমেন্ট সেল ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট এবং খুব কঠিন জব একটা, মানে এত কমিউনিকেট করা। তো এটা আমরা আমাদের তরফ থেকে প্রপোজাল করি সরকারের কাছে।
Is a specialized is a post. Is a specialized post, and we are the teacher. We can teach well. We can assure the quality of teaching. Okay, so teaching learning phase we can handle, but the TPO is the special pool of post should be open for the population.
General college to তার ততটাই মানে ফ্লারিশমেন্ট যে যত বেশি হায়ার এডুকেশন স্টুডেন্টদের পাঠাতে পারছে, গ্র্যাজুয়েট লেভেল মানে এখনকার যে এডুকেশন সিস্টেম মানে গ্র্যাজুয়েট লেভেলে what kind of placement or salary the people are going to get?
No, ma'am.
I just want to add or just want to ask something regarding this. Actually, আমাদের কলেজে জাস্ট স্টেটাস আপনি জানেন খুব ভালো মতন, সেখানে we are offering so many subjects to the students, but there is no faculty members at all. এক একটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে একজন করে টিচার ইন গভর্নমেন্ট কলেজ, and we know this very well যে নতুন গভর্নমেন্ট কলেজগুলো কি করে চলছে। So this is not at all possible to offer so many subjects to the students who will teach this. এটা আমি হয়তো পারফর্মিং আর্টে ইন্টারেস্ট আছে, আমরা হয়তো ফিল্মে দিয়ে কাজ করছি, সবই করছি, কিন্তু এত ভয়ঙ্কর ফ্যাকাল্টি মেম্বার কম, একজন করে এক একটা ডিপার্টমেন্ট আমাদের কলেজে রয়েছে। ওয়ান থিং। আর 2 নম্বর জিনিস আমি একটু সবার থেকে জানানোর জন্য বলি যে আমাদের এই জাস্ট 6 বছরে কলেজ থেকেও কিন্তু প্লেসমেন্ট হয়েছে, এটা একদম আমাদের নিজেদের তাগিদে হয়েছে। মাত্র কিছুদিন আগেই খুবই ছোট কলেজ সবে শুরু হয়েছে, গভর্নমেন্ট গার্লস জেনারেল ডিগ্রি কলেজ ম্যাজিক বাস, আমরা এমনি বিভিন্ন এনজিওর সঙ্গে কথা বলে লোকাল এনজিও গুলোকে একসঙ্গে এনে সেখান থেকে কিন্তু আমাদের 14 জন চাকরি পেয়েছে 6 সেমেস্টারে এবছরই, এবং এগুলো খুব খারাপ স্যালারির জবও নয়, মোটামুটি যেমন এরা 15-20 হাজার টাকায় এরা চাকরি পেয়েছে বিভিন্ন নন গভর্নমেন্ট অর্গানাইজেশনে। এইটা আমাদের কিন্তু নিজেদের উদ্যোগে সম্পন্ন হয়েছে, উইদাউট এনি হেল্প ফ্রম গভর্নমেন্ট অর আদার থিং। একেবারে এই জাস্ট গত কয়েকদিন আগে না দেবুদা, দুটো সপ্তাহ আগে। তো উই ক্যান ডু দিস অলসো। আমার মনে হয় যে আমাদের নিজেদের উদ্যোগেও আমরা অনেক
আমি বলছি তো বসো বলছি আমি একটু উল্টো দিক থেকে গাই, আমি সরকারের হয়ে আমি বাহানা গাইছি না, আমি উল্টো দিক থেকে রান করাচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, আমরা মানে think about the institute so called in our country are the best IITs, IISTs or ISCs or NITs, then we stop. Think about the placement there and what is the structure there. Structure there is that there is no particular placement expert. I should say placement expert. Some faculties are there, assisted by some officers in the institute, some officer of the institute who are basically contacting, and the teacher or a group of teachers who are train the student that how they will face to the placement cell. I'm asking. If that is there, then in our system also, we teachers, okay, we are not expert in the placement cell, but we can collaborate. We can ask for. I'm giving a counter example of Goenka College. Goenka College, which is a typical commerce college. Don't know what is the placement rate there. Commerce college placement rate 100%. 100% placement sale. And the job is not less than the last person who are getting the job, not less than 30,000. And there are guys who are learning more than 1 lakh per month just after passing graduation in the subject of commerce. What is the secret behind it? I talked to their placement teacher. They said that from the beginning of the year, we tutored the students that how they will face the placement cell, placement officer from the company, and we are constantly searching for the companies that were supposed to engage our guys. It's a constant search. That's true. That a teacher should be. I also agree that at least one teacher should be involved, other than the minimum teaching, would be involved only on looking on the placements. Then it is possible. And that's why the NAC or NIRF are imparting those money, impressing on those facts. That go on placement. Otherwise, it's very difficult. It's a chat box. Imparted by the college. Are there add-on courses imparted? Are these
add-on courses imparted by the college be recognized by the national bodies or institutions?
No. For Sushmita Chakraborty or from the chat box, that what I want to answer you that possibly these add-on courses or add-on programs is not mandatorily to be honored by your affiliating university or any national institute. You can also keep add-on program or add-on course from yourself. Just the background is that you have to develop a course material or syllabus for 30 hours at least, minimum of 30 hours. That's the basic criteria. Last questions, are these add-on courses? So it's being answered. Follow.
HEI has to contact a university or an institute, and with their aid, they have to develop the course content. Is it possible that we develop it with the help of a local agency who is imparting such?
Sure.
So we are fulfilling all the criteria.
Yeah, sure. That's possible. And if you consult your local authority and design a course of 30 or 40 hours, take a signature from the local authority. That's all. That will suffice, and that will suffice. And otherwise, you can go also. Take a certification, take a consent of the local authority. And on the certification, you also give a signature, allow a signature from the local authority. That will be more or not at any sphere. Okay. Ahmed, তোর আর কোনো question নাই তো? পরে শুনবো। থেকে পরে শুনবো। So I should stop.
Question answer this? ঠিক আছে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
ঠিক আছে। তো আমি শুধু থ্যাঙ্কসটা বলি, তারপর ঠিক আছে।
So my formal task is vote of thanks. So I sincerely thank
Dr. Tushar Kanti Ghara, Joint Director of Public Instruction, Government of West Bengal, for clarifying some of the issues contained in new education policy. And we are all feeling apprehensive. And I think Tushar will agree with us also that there is too much emphasis on online education. A student studying in a college, they may be allowed to perform or participate in 40% courses of the syllabus on online mode. Then we are apprehending students are not coming. At that time, they don't come for 40% classes. They will do it through NEP or the other portals. So I am on that. And during lockdown, we had the experience of participating in online refresher course, orientation course. So that will be very much in use. And maybe in the long run, our colleges will become redundant. They will be like open line, online IGNU courses, which we had in Maulana Azad College. And in Maulana Azad College, we saw there are more students on Saturday and Sunday than on weekdays. Whether we admit it or not, excepting a few colleges, in many colleges, students do not come for the class. This is a reality, I think. Excepting a few colleges. In most of the colleges, students don't come for the class in 1+1+1 system. They come for the exam, they come for the practical class, they don't come for theoretical class in science. And they don't come for general classes. So one good aspect of CBCS teaching is that attendance of the students have increased, because there are no 10 marks allotted for attendance. So in some colleges, when I was in Mohsin College, that was introduced, and we saw even at 4 o'clock, Mohsin is a very good college, their students are very good. At 4 o'clock, there were many students present. And teachers were telling me this is because of CBCS system. So that is one good aspect. And with CBCS system, we are also thinking now, because of new education policy, we'll have to change further our syllabus, if that is at all being introduced. We do not know. We do not have any assessment yet of CBCS system. We are teaching so many things in such a short time. When we studied Macbeth, we studied for 2 years in 2+1 system. Now we are studying Macbeth in 3 months. So I do not know how much we are teaching or how the students are understanding. And their honors marks are now 2,000, I think. 2,000 honors marks they are studying. And they are studying so many things. So it will take time to assess all these things. And in between, we are having this new education policy. So once again, we'll have to sit down for the change of syllabus. I hope there will be another syllabus for which you'll have to wait and work. But it's good that we have been listening to this, that this is mandatory. Somehow this will come. New education policy will have to accept. We will go on criticizing many things, but at one time we will find that we accepted CBCS, now we will have to accept new education policy. So you will have to learn, understand, and there are many principles present here. I find it's their initiative. Our own principal, Dr. Sharikatul Mala Al-Khatri, Dr. Shoma Ghosh, Hiral Al-Majumdar College. We conduct some of the collaborative programs with that college very often. And there are many other principals, and I'm sorry I do not know their names individually. We thank them for taking such initiative of combining so many students at such a busy time, because last day I couldn't come because there was the introduction of first year semester classes. And I was the only teacher. Another teacher is on CCL. So I had to attend classes. I couldn't come. So it's good that the IQAC coordinators, many teachers, and I find many office staff of many colleges, they are present here. We are eager to listen to all this, and this has been possible because of this collaborative event. So I think all of them associated with this endeavor, and I think we are waiting for lunch. And in the post-lunch session, we'll assemble here for IQAC related interactions. I thank everyone.
Thank you so much. Now we'll go for lunch break. And please collect your lunch coupon from outside. Please, outside there is a bench there, over there, a table. Please collect lunch coupon from there. We'll be joining here approximate on at 2:30. Okay. Sure. And if you have some PPT presentation for, IQAC, যারা এনেছেন, যারা প্রস্তুতি নিয়ে এসেছেন, okay, the oral presentation আপনারা যারা করতে চান তারা second half will go for that. Second session এ আমরা সেটার জন্য প্রস্তুতি নেব. After lunch break, we'll be joining here at 2:30 sharp. Thank you. Actually,
topic.
স্ক্রিন শেয়ারটা
এখানে আমার শুধু ইয়ে আছে, ভিডিও অডিও কিছু নেই, স্টিলস আছে।
ঠিক আছে, আচ্ছা ফুল করলে তো নিচ্ছে না ওই তাহলে হবে না, প্রবলেম হবে।
সেই সবজি দেখা যাচ্ছে, লেখাগুলো
ঠিক আছে।
পুরাতন তো পুরাতন না, এটা অন্য একটা ইয়ে আছে, এই যে এটাতে অন হয় ধরুন প্রবলেম হয়, চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে।
আচ্ছা, এই সাইডে যে স্লাইডস গুলো আছে,
চেঞ্জ হয়, আপনি এই যে ডাউন ডাউন করে যাবেন, এর করে বা উপরে করে এই যে আবার, ঠিক আছে। ফার্স্ট এটা আছে,
স্যার ডাউন এটা
এটা ম্যাম, ঠিক আছে।
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Shomita Sen, IPSC Coordinator, Water Memorial Girls School. This presentation was, made up very hastily. It might look slipshod, but this is what we could gather and combine. Our best practice, we have many best practices. We didn't realize before that we had so many. Some of the best practices have been continuing from very long, even before I joined the college. It's now 28 years that I'm working in this college. And these such best practices have been continued from even before that time. So one such best practice is blood donation. We have been conducting one blood donation camps every year on the birth anniversary of our founder, Mrs. Shaula Rai, who's quite well known. She was a disciple of Gopal Krishna Gokhale. So to commemorate her birth anniversary, in her memory, we conduct blood donation camps every year. But when we're deep into the best practices aspect, we really overlooked it. But somebody, our own stakeholders, external stakeholders, they told us that you have a very good best practice. Besides that, we also have a few others which we have been practicing for a very long time now, for many years. Now, first of all, first of these are the institutional community responsibility, the community programs of NSS Unit 1 and the Social Awareness Club. Oh, sorry. No. Community programs of NSS Unit 1 and the Social Awareness Club, the outreach programs, blood donation camp, as I've already mentioned. And then during the COVID period, we had the launching of a 24/7 COVID helpline. I will show you the flyer. We had passed it on to other colleges also through the WhatsApp. It was a tremendous initiative and effort during the whole lockdown period. And it was conducted totally by the NSS volunteers and also other non-NSS students, and also the teachers of the college. And they facilitated not only the students, but their families, their neighbors, even some people outside the state. They helped some people to reach their hometowns, those who were outside the state and who were stranded, particularly in Orissa. And they also, the helpline is continuing even today. They are continuing to facilitate, and not only in COVID, but also for dengue, for other types of afflictions that people may be affected with, and they are helping. Then we had a fundraising for severe cyclone Yas victims, and they visited the Keorakhali block in South 24 Parganas in June 21, when amidst the severe second wave of COVID. And then we have other activities too, which we tried to sensitize the students. One such one was a film screening on gerontology activity. And these are the photos that we have been able to include here. This one is a blood donation. The first one, the top left, is a blood donation gathering of the students and the teachers. by the West Bengal Voluntary Blood Donors Association. Every year they conduct this workshop just before the blood donation day to motivate teachers and students. And then on the left, top left, we have Bapadito Mukherjee delivering an address on gender sensitization, rights and challenges. We had this in the month of April this year. Then these are the NSS students working, selling some objects that they have been making. And the last one, the bottom left, bottom right, is the Keora Khali camp that we had in June 21st, 2021. Then we had very distinctive activities such as the video presentation on benefits of medicinal plants. This was conducted by the Department of Chemistry, and it is there on our website for public viewing. So anyone can go through it because it has been presented very well. Then this is the flyer. The middle one is a flyer on the COVID helpline, the flyer that we had passed out to many colleges through the WhatsApp. And the right one is the fundraiser we had during the Yes Relief campaign. And the bottom we had we have a NGNCRE CSREC cell now, which was formed under the aegis of the NCRE. Through all the nodal officers might be aware that they are periodically telling us to do certain activities. So we did many activities under NCRE initiatives, and this was one. The Riksha Bandhan. The second best practice is online teaching and learning, which we have been continuing relentlessly during the entire period of COVID with well-set schedules and timetables. Initially, we had timetables, drawn up according to the convenience of the teachers and students because of these online net connectivity and otherwise. But from June 21st, that is right from, not from June, from January 2020, we followed the usual grand routine that we have usually in the offline mode, and we followed it to the book. Even the online classes were arranged according to the schedule. So this online remote teaching and learning, the college facilitated us with first departmental G-suits and then personal G-suits. And all the online administrative faculty meetings were conducted. ICT tools and techniques were used as much as possible. Training programs in PDF editing softwares, use of pen tabs, everything that was usual activity or the usual training that was given. We had an ICT training, 3-day ICT training workshop conducted in collaboration with the Malda College, and many of you might have attended that ICT workshop. Then we had organized webinars organized by many departments. These are some of them. You'll see the slides. The Department of English, Department of Psychology. I hope this is visible. Lecture series and interactive sessions not only with students but also parents. Then we had a national seminar on death anxiety, because this was particularly meant for students and the guardians and the families who had lost their beloved ones. We had special counseling sessions, online counseling sessions in groups, and particularly addressing these students. But we had special sessions for students who had lost their loved ones and were bereaved and were in a very bad mental stress. Then the Department of Philosophy and Bengali, Department of History, and we had a very important webinar conducted by Dr. Omitabu Nondi. This was an initiative of the NSS Unit 1 of our college. And he gave us a 3-hour lecture. It was a lecture scheduled for 1.5 hours. He took almost 3 hours to deliver this lecture and take questions. Department of Political Science, Department of Geography, and these are the flyers that we have shown. This was the ICT workshop we had, and then the flyer where we see Dr. Rita Bunundi, where the best practice is 3, the library policies for effective library usage. This has been a practice, this has been long practice in our college. Every the new entrants are are asked to attend this LOPs, that is library orientation programs, mandatorily to so that we can tell them or we can guide them how to use the library resources, what are the rules of the library, particularly after we have obtained the new books under Rusha 2.0, the e-resources that we have used, how to access those e-resources, and how to access the InflipNet. It is a huge program which we involve the entire first years when they come to college in groups, so that not a single student is left out. Then we have the gender sensitization initiatives. We had some initiatives, a few initiatives prior to COVID. During the COVID period, we couldn't organize these seminars somehow. But soon after the COVID lockdown was over and the college reopened, we had 3 important initiatives. One was by one was Sri Bhapaditya Mukherjee, founder director of Prantapatha. He delivered on the topic gender sensitization rights and challenges, and with particular references to the 3rd gender. And then we had the online lecture on the media homes and challenges for women performers by Department of English. Now, apart from that, you can see in this slide, we had Lopamutra Sengupta, who delivered a lecture on gender binary, on the making and unmaking of gender binary. That was a very important lecture on the problems of the transgenders, and it made students well aware of the problems and how they should behave in society in order to bring the transgender system, the transgenders into the mainstream. That's a very important social objective of the college in order to disseminate this knowledge to the students, make them aware. So this was also a very successful session attended by over 100 students. Then we had another lecture also the same day. She talked on sexual harassment and the legal redressal system available to the students. Apart from this, college counseling cell, we have weekly group and individual counseling sessions held by a student counselor, which we have engaged, the services of whom we have engaged only recently. But she is here for another about 4 months. She's from Crystal Mines, Joshuvanti Srimani. We have engaged her services so that every week she comes to the college to provide this counseling session, to conduct these counseling sessions. And these sessions are also conducted in such a way that all students are benefited, that is in groups. And there is also a special session for students who have special problems, special psychological problems, familial problems, and such others. And the feedback is also maintained regularly for such sessions. So this is Joshuvanti Srimani conducting a session. So for now, this is all, but we have many other activities which I couldn't show in the presentation because this was to be a very short one. So this is all. Thank you. reject. Am I supposed to take any questions or? স্যার আপনি কিছু যদি বলেন।
আমাকে সবাই শোনা যাবে। তো আমার দেখে মনে হয়েছে যে other than LOP, none one will be accepted by NAC as a best practice. Because this is your practice, this is your healthy practice. That's true. But these are good, that is also acceptable. But these may be accommodated into other criteria, not in the 7th. On the 7th, you need to have a practice or a useful phenomena of your institute, which will be at least for 2 years on straight. And পরপর 2 বছর বা 3 বছর যেটা চালাবেন সেটা হবে। আপনি এলওপিটা খুব ভালো।
হ্যাঁ, এলওপিটা আমাদের অনেক বছর।
এলওপিটাতে আপনি সিসিরা গুড ওয়ান একটা দিতে পারেন, but you need to have the second one because there are 2
blood donation আছে স্যার।
Blood donation is never to be a best practice. No way. Because other than blood donation, but you can show blood donation in other way down. ভেবে দেখুন যে ওটাতে অন্য কোনো হবে এক্সটেনশন অ্যাক্টিভিটি।
হ্যাঁ, এক্সটেনশন অ্যাক্টিভিটি।
কিন্তু আপনি ব্লাড ডোনেশনটাকে ভাবেন যে সেন্সিটাইজেশন অফ সামথিং, সেটা আপনার ইনোভেশন, তাহলে ওটা বেস্ট প্র্যাকটিস হবে, আদারওয়াইজ হবে।
হ্যাঁ, সেন্সিটাইজেশন, কারণ আমাদের ব্লাড ডোনেশনের আগে একটা বড় ওয়ার্কশপ হয়, ওয়ার্কশপ হয়ে সব অ্যাওয়ারনেস একটা ক্যাম্পেইন হয়। থ্যাংক ইউ, থ্যাংক ইউ।
Thank you, Dr. Shane. Now I'll invite IQAC coordinator of Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya. Your name? Dr. Pulokesh Sen.
স্ক্রিনটা শেয়ার করে দিন, সবাই দেখতে পাবে।
বলতে পারে
এখানে আপনাদের এই যে এরকম
চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে না?
এই যে চেঞ্জ হবে,
Good afternoon, Honorable Chairperson, sir, respected delegates and my colleagues. Myself, Dr. Pulokesh Sen from Sri Chaitanya Mahavidyalaya, Habla. I am requested by our principal sir yesterday that a presentation is to be prepared on best practices of our college. So I had a very short time and I have prepared a very small presentation on some of the best practices, some of the good practices. We have a lot of good practices in our college. We have arranged several webinars in the pandemic period. We have arranged, we have organized several programs. We have arranged 2
vaccination camps in our college in the pandemic period. So there are a lot of programs that we follow throughout the year, and a lot of good practices we have. Among them, I have just selected three best practices. Number one is that I have mentioned in my QA 2021. The first one is almost 10% occupancy of the classes, even in the event of absence of slotted faculty. And that we follow from the inception of our department college. The goal is that steadfastness of the teaching learning TL process is a primary objective of our education institution. The context, ours is a semi-urban college, and where most of the students are first generation learners. Moreover, in the prevalent socio-political and cultural context, it is very difficult to make a student class bound. The practice is that scheduled classes are mandatorily taken by teachers. In the event of absence of any teacher, the subject teacher is compulsorily fills the gap, and in the process, all concerned teachers physically and mentally contemplate towards the optimum allocation of the classes. Evidence of success: the students' register will substantially say it all. Even the students, after closely observing the endeavor of the teachers, become proactive regarding the occupancy of the classes. This practice is reflected in the regular students' feedback as well as in the parents' feedback also. Best practice 2. Number 2 is exhaustive concession to the need-based students after thorough counseling. We have many students from very poor background. Our goal is to disseminate higher education among the disadvantaged rural and semi-urban students who hail chiefly from economically backward portion of the society. The context is, as most of the students are first generation learners and from economically backward classes, it is our vision to provide equal opportunity for all the students coming from different socioeconomic background. The practice is that after the completion of the admission process, applications are invited from the students who belong to the economically backward classes. They provide their documents supporting their economical conditions. Students are then called for appearing before the counseling committee for the verification of their evidence documents provided with the applications. A list of selected students is published after thorough counseling for concessions regarding their tuition fees, exam fees, and many other fees. Apart from this, students are also encouraged to apply for different government and private scholarships which are available in our state. There are many scholarships for poor and means or merit scholarship. Many other scholarships are there. Evidence of success is that students drop out due to economically backward conditions of their families at state. We have a dropout. It is now on a made load is now very minimum in our college with respect to previous years. The best practice 3 is that observance of many national and international commemorative days throughout the year. The goal is to improve information and awareness among the students regarding different national and internationally important celebrations observed for the unity in diversity. The context is India is a country of diverse cultures and religions where people celebrate all sorts of occasions together with peace and harmony. National festivals are also observed unitedly. We should respect the international commemorative days also, which are observed worldwide throughout the year. The practices like these, an academic calendar is prepared and uploaded in the college website at the beginning of the session, where the important days are mentioned, which we are going to observe. So students get aware of the programs, such as national festivals, birthdays of great persons, Environmental Day, Teachers Day, Literacy Day, Science Day, NSS Day, and so many other days, and Yoga Day, and many other. Different departmental faculties are entitled to observe the programs, to organize the programs, and submit the report to the IQS. Evidence of success is this: the academic calendar and program reports with the details are reflected in our college website, and as well as our AQA report also. Photos and videos with geotags, obviously, are also shared in the social media platforms of the college. And these 3 have mentioned here. Thank you. Thank you, Nitin.
Thank you, Dr. Sen. Would Dr. Gaurav like to comment?
I think best practice 3 is not in the category. It's a part of your criteria.
Yes.
1, 2 is good, but what are the evidence? That is the documentation part. What you need to support. Do you have any concrete data on that the dropout rate for the backward community has been falling? Any data analysis is there? Or documented data template is there?
So data are there. Data from last 10 years. Data are there. The students are admitting. Students taking admission. A number of students who are taking admission and number of students who are passing out. That data is there.
That is not that data is that indicating that dropout rate for backward. That is the students who you have offered.
Yes.
Suppose have big arrested. What is the data framework that you have?
So the dropout rate has lowered down in that sense, that students are not going out of the college without completing the degree.
Strong doubt that will accept you without a particular data template. Example.
Data template.
Say Mr. TK, his category ST boy. এরকম করে on this fashion you write down the student's name who you have offered the benefits. And at the end of the whole system, whether I have continued for this. And this data is to be given for last 3 years.
সেটা আছে স্যার, কনসেশন ফাইল আছে আমাদের এবং সেখানে সমস্ত ডেটাটা আমরা নেম ওয়াইজ মানে প্রিজার্ভ করি। আচ্ছা বাকি ওগুলো তো দেখাতে পারি। ওয়ান টু ঠিক আছে, হবে না কিন্তু এটা যে আমরা করছি এটা মানে লাস্ট কয়েক বছর ধরে। থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার।
Next, I'm inviting IQAC member from APC New Barakpur College. Dr. Nam?
Dr. Kunal Das.
Dr. Kunal De.
Das.
Dr. Kunal Das. Sorry.
Good afternoon to all my colleagues and respected dignitaries, Professor Tushar Kantikhara and others. I supposed to present on behalf of IQAC coordinator of APC College, myself, Dr. Kunal Das. Actually, our 6 best practice which we are going to present, which is at a glance. Use of electronics and ICT in academic and administration.
In starting from library to our finance, we are going to gradually adopting the all in a ICT techniques and electronics environment tools we are using, devices which are using for the class or academic purposes. Gradually we are shifting from chalk and talk to with the smart board and smart classrooms. Smart classrooms is properly not able to implement because we don't have even purchased the smart class boards, but we have started to have LCD projectors and audio visual. Okay. Then rainwater harvesting and the conservations and natural water filtering. In this and recycling, it is now applied and implemented in our girls hostels. We have a girls hostel and boys hostels in our campus. Boys hostels is basically OBC, BPW departments, and girls hostels is controlled by our college authority. And in girls hostel, we actually conserves the rainwater, and this passes through a cycling of filtering process using sand and stains, and this used after filtering. This is used for students' toilet. So this way, actually, we rainwater is recycled. And third one is the coaching. Additional coaching or advanced training is provided for students, for our students for better career advancements. And third one is this one is a very interesting that student relevant and Medhavittik Prokalpo that we have started in our own college and with our own funds. Teachers also opt their funds every month 100 rupees, and the colleges already have some funds from retired professors. So from that fund every year we select some of the really Medhavittik Prokalpo, as you understand. So from that we provide funding to the students, which are really very dependent on that fund actually. So that is from our practice. It is started from long year ago. Even I'm not joined in this college. So it is a continuous process is going on, and gradually we are trying to increase our funds as the responsible peoples, which you are may asking for the donations for that fund. So such that we can send the fund to the really required peoples, students that really require these methods. Now let's go to the women environment and gender equity. It is a vast practice we have done, starting from the different section of this parts. Actually, from you can go for the seminars, awareness programs, then physical resources that we required few days before our finance minister came to our college and opened the sanitizers and vending machines. Sanitary napkin vending machines opens. Then the rural outreach program and fostering the social awareness that is also going on. And third, which was proposed from our Rusha 2.0, that is, we will try to implement all the solar panels in our institute, and from that we will turn the LED bulbs, and we'll definitely reduce the power consumptions. So this all actually the at a glance, and if you want to go for details, so then I can go. If you go, just I sliding the things since I have prepared. This is myself I have to prepare. Okay, so gender equality, gender sensitization programs, physical facilities, other support facilities, and what are the general sensitization, as I already told you. Then the safety, that the physical facilities, as I told, the common rooms, safety and security we have installed in our campus. It totally is a CCTV monitor, and daycare center we have, and now the sanitary napkin vending machine, which is already installed. The fourth sanitary napkin vending machine installed in our campus. And then the other facilities, the student forums, anti-sexuals, and counseling. Then let us this actually garbage. Since we have implemented the gender equality, so garbage is very important now. And so how do we actually recycle this garbage? So that are some pictures I have collected. The plastic materials collected separately and different type of bins we have installed in our campus. Now there is a very interesting thing that I missed in our 4 agendas. That is 6 agendas. That is medicinal gardens. Medicinal gardens, and even from the department, I actually forget the name of funding agency. We get the project from the funding for also. Before that, we have implemented this practice. That is the medicinal gardens, which are actually 8,840 square feet area, which is actually allowed to design this medicinal garden. And we have now 78 herbs and 15 trees and 10 herbs and different other medicinal plants. So in a green campus initiative, we have started actually lot of work need to do, but that is the training initially started with the housekeepings, and then in your canteen we do not allow the plastic now. We do not allowing the plastic now, and we try to make it totally green campus. And after that, we will proceed the green audit and other environmental audits. And disability-friendly environments that we also created. That is actually ramp, share wheels, walkers, and lift for disability-friendly students. These are a lot of the things. These are the all events which are actually organized usually. These are different days we actually celebrate in our college. And thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Das.
Are we meet? My question is, are we meet any points?
Any comment, Doctor?
Recycling coach.
Yes, sir.
Audit আছে I mean to say তোমার কতটা ওয়াটার লাগে কতটা ওয়াটার তুমি রিসাইক্লিং থেকে ইউজ করছো এটা হলেই তো তোমার বেসিক্যালি অ্যাড টু দা প্রোগ্রাম হবে হ্যাঁ আদারওয়াইজ কোন অ্যাড টু দা প্রোগ্রাম না
সেটা অবশ্যই আছে আমি কালেক্ট করতে পারিনি
এটা সবথেকে ভালো লেগেছে প্রথমের তিনটে স্লাইডের লাস্টে
এটা আমি পার্সোনালি ওই জন্য সবাইকে বলছিও যদি ফান্ডটাকে রাইজ করে
একটা অ্যাড অন পয়েন্টস হচ্ছে ওখান থেকে যারা যারা বেনিফিট হচ্ছে তাদের সোশ্যাল প্রোগ্রেশনটা তোমার করে রাখতে হবে নাম্বার 1 নাম্বার 2 হচ্ছে এখান থেকে যা ফান্ডটা পেলে সেটা অ্যানুয়াল একটা অডিট অ্যানুয়াল অডিট মানে গভর্নমেন্টের অডিট দরকার নেই
অডিট ইজ ডান audit because it's a contributory fund.
Audit supposed to be shown.
Supposed to be like is perfectly shown because it's a contributory fund.
Forest slide is taking ke ota gontai amar mone
acha thank you.
Dr. Shomorendranath Banerjee from Ram Mohan College. Are you here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Would you like to speak now or afterwards?
I'm online. Yeah. Oh. Yes, I'm online.
Okay.
So can I proceed?
Yes. Proceed.
Okay. Just a minute.
শেয়ার স্ক্রিনের অপশনটা দেওয়া আছে কিনা দেখে নাও দেখে নাও সেটিংসে গিয়ে শেয়ার স্ক্রিনের অপশনটা দেওয়া আছে নাকি
settings here.
Oh, there আছে তো হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
এটা বন্ধ করো। It's like
Am I audible and my slide is visible?
Yes,
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to all ladies and gentlemen, respected delegates. And it's a great pleasure to me that I am going to present the lecture in respect to best practices out of the 7 criterion of NAC. Out of the 7 criterion, the best practices is very important. I am presenting from Rammohan College on behalf of the IQAC cell. This is the picture of Raja Rammohan Rai. So before going to present my lecture, just I'd like to say the brief history about the Rammohan College. Rammohan College at 102/1 Raja Rammohan Saroni, Kolkata, had made its tentative beginning in the field of female education since 1943 in form of women's department in the City College, one of the oldest large institution of Kolkata, founded by noted Brahmo educators Ananda Mohan Bose Shivnath Shastri in the year 1889. After a long and illustrious journey, in 1961, the City College Women's Department was recognized as the self-independent entity when it was affiliated to Calcutta University and administered by the Brahmo Samaj Education Society. But now, our governing body, everything was controlled by the government of West Bengal. NAC, the National Assessment and Accreditation Council, conducts assessment and accreditation of higher education institutions such as colleges, universities, and other recognized institutions to derive an understanding of the quality status of the institution. The name of the NAC is in respect to the upliftment to educate the society, to improve the quality, to improve the research facility of the institution.
Sir, sorry to interrupt.
Yes, sir.
There are many participants. Would you please highlight on the best practices?
Yes. Just I'm going to start the best practices.
Yes.
Okay.
Because there are other participants waiting.
Okay. All right. So about the best practices, what I have done for our college. Just I would like to highlight some important points. We have done the plantation program is organized annually by the college NSS unit. Few medicinal plant gardens is maintained by the botany department of the college. Regular plantation of trees and plants. In addition, use of renewable energy, use of solar energy by converting the sun's radiation, solar water heating system has been installed recently and used in our ladies hostel, Sadhana Super Memorial Hostel. And we have purchased it from our UGC grant. 11 plant and 12th plan development grant, we have purchased the water solar system in our hostel. Moreover, we have received the Rusha grant for innovation and construction of new science building. In addition, we have received a grant for infrastructure development and equipment installation. I can show you the picture of our new science building. We have two buildings. Old building, that is the mother building, morning for Ram Mohan, day for City College, and evening for Ananda Mohan College. And this is our new science building. In the new science building, we have at the Rusha grant, and utilizing the Rusha grant, we have renovated, we have constructed our second, third floor, and fourth floor of the building. And we have a big seminar room. Zoology department of our college maintains the specimen, fish, and some aquatic organisms in an artificial pond within the campus of the new science building.
Excuse me for interrupting. Sir, yes. Actually, in best practice, we require those practices which are continuous and recurrent.
Yes, actually, best practices.
Construction of a new building is not a best practice. Best practice is that practice, I think.
But we should mention. But when you will be going to, sir, excuse me, sir, when you will be going to present something about the best practices, we should acknowledge that we have had the Rusha grant. Just I mention it. Understand? And
yes, actually, our president is present here, Dr. Ghara. So he is saying that to be very precise and brief, because we don't have much time. That is
best practices, what we have done for the betterment of teaching, betterment of research, betterment of academic atmosphere.
Okay,
it is obviously it is related to best practices. Why not?
Actually,
so, apart from our teaching, apart from our education,
all of us teach and we are involved in research. Something special in your institution that we want to listen to.
Now, apart from education, apart from teaching, apart from examination, these are very important. In addition, we can mention that zoology department had 2 aquatic pond systems, culturing fish and different aquatic animals, which are used for our practical purpose. Water quality testing, such as carbon dioxide, oxygen, pH estimation, can be done for our practical class. This is another example of best practices. Onek college, onek space nei. Amade college seta we have developed it. So why it is not related to best practices?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Animal house, another one important point.
Yeah, that's very specific to
animal house
department. That's not applicable to all students in the college.
No, sir. Please let me finish. I request you to finish my lecture. Please, I request you to finish my lecture. Then you can comment.
Yes, actually.
First of all, I'd like to present something. What we have done for our college, what we have done for our education. You see, then you can comment. Animal house. It's a very important thing for not only for animal research.
We are
please. Animal house, Paschim Banglar, Kota College animal house ache. Egulo apnake jante hobe egulo. This is the one of the most important example of best practices. Animal house jeta ache. Please don't interfere, sir. Please, I request you.
You try
let me finish my lecture.
We don't have
I have 10 minutes time to deliver my lecture. So you cannot interfere. No, let me finish. Let me finish my lecture.
We have 2 minutes time. We don't have much time. So, there are many colleges after that.
No, most of the time, আমার তো lecture-টা আপনি interfere করছেন তো।
Actually, this is a comment.
অ্যানিমেল হাউস একটা বেস্ট প্র্যাকটিসের মধ্যে পড়ে না? বিভিন্ন যে গ্র্যান্ড গুলো আনা হচ্ছে, apart from the normal UGC grant, আমরা boost grant পেয়েছি. We have had the boost grant for development of equipment and instrument. এই sophisticated instrument কোন কলেজে আছে আপনি ইয়ে করুন, মেনশন করুন। PCR মেশিন আছে আমাদের UV স্পেকট্রোমিটার আছে। I can show you the picture. কন্যাশ্রী প্রকল্প, রামমোহন কলেজ, কন্যাশ্রী প্রকল্প was introduced in December 2013. Ramon College was selected as the role model of the college in 2014. And our college has been awarded first prize. And Honorable Chief Minister of West Bengal has given the award.
Please, sir, please. We know there are many best practices in your college. We are very happy and enlightened that you have so many.
In 2013.
But we will have to give scope to, other colleges.
No, I can't. Actually, please. আপনি ক্লাসে একটা ক্লাসের পড়াবার সময় ইন্টারফেয়ার করেন? আমি যখন লেকচার দিচ্ছি আপনি ইউ শুড নট ইন্টারফেয়ারিং। আফটার কমপ্লিশন অফ লেকচার ইউ ক্যান ক্রিটিসাইজ।
You can send me a form or written form.
No. While I am delivering my lecture, that is not good. That is not good. PG course, আমাদের কলেজে PG course আছে, physiology department as well as Bengali department. After evaluation of second cycle, NAC has advised to open PG course in education, communicative English and zoology. It is the example of best practices. PG students of Vivekananda College visits our college to see the Western blotting. That is a very sophisticated technique. Western blotting পশ্চিমবঙ্গের কোন কলেজে করানো হয় না। PT department of Vivekananda College visit our college, our lab to see the Western blotting. Research facilities, it is also best practices. NAC এর যে সোয়া যেটা আছে, strength, weakness, opportunity and challenges, এর মধ্যেই তো আপনার বেস্ট প্র্যাকটিস গুলোকে আমাকে আইসোলেট করতে হবে। আমাদের কলেজ থেকে 11 students are continuing their research for PhD degree under Calcutta University. And 6 students have been awarded PhD degree from our college. It's not a matter of joke. So you have to listen. You have to listen my lecture. Then you can comment. And faculty member participate in both national as well as international seminar. Is it not included in the best practices? Ramon College Museum. এটা একটা বিখ্যাত মিউজিয়াম পশ্চিমবঙ্গের। এটা it is a part of the Ramon College. মিউজিয়ামে অপরিচিতেবল একটা সেকশন আছে। They train for the girl students for different types of program. যোগা, বিভিন্ন রকম প্রোগ্রামে তারা ট্রেনিং দেয়। It is included within the best practices. We have at the museum. This is the picture of the Ramon Rai Memorial Museum. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your presentation.
Now, আপনি ইন্টারফেয়ার করতে পারেন না। আমি একজন অধ্যাপক বলছি, আপনি ক্রিটিসাইজ করতে পারেন আফটার কমপ্লিশন অফ মাই লেকচার। এখানে অনারেবল টিচার্সরা আছেন, তারাও জানেন দ্যাট ইজ নট গুড।
Yes, we know college, it's an old college.
না, আমার লেকচারের শেষে আপনি বলুন যে এটা এই।
Yes.
এবং এগুলো কিন্তু বেস্ট প্র্যাকটিসের মধ্যেই পড়ে।
We are having time constraints, that's why. There are many other colleges waiting. Thank you, sir.
জানি আপনি তো আপনার ইন্টারফেয়ার করতে সময়টা বাড়িয়ে দিলেন তো আপনি। আমার লেকচার আমি 7 মিনিটের লেকচার রেডি করেছিলাম।
I'm sorry for that. Extremely sorry.
Thank you.
Now I'm requesting IQAC member from Raidigi College.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected dignitaries, honorable principals, teachers, colleagues, and my friends. First of all, I would like to convey my heartfelt thanks for giving this platform to all of us. It was really enriching. I am Rukshana Irani, an IQAC member of Raidigi College. And I'll be sharing a very few things in front of you all with an expectation to get guidance and advice so that we can incorporate those and move forward. So the first best practice that we have designated, it might be wrong, but that I would like to put in front of you all is plantation having carbon neutral approach. So in our gardens, we plant medicinal plants and different kinds of saplings. Plantation has been done on a regular basis. But yes, there we use vegetable wastes, which are generated especially in our Department of Food and Nutrition. And not only that, the students, they collect wastes from their homes and then they get it in the department. And under the guidance of Department of Botany, they prepare manures and then they use it for the plants. And yes, one more thing that we have, and we really feel that it's a kind of privilege for us, because West Bengal Pollution Board, they have given us a display board where the particulate matter, the gaseous quantities, which determines which are directly associated with pollution and all. So we continuously monitor those quantities. Not only those, but the noise pollution levels. That is also something that we monitor, and we are very thankful to Dr. Kollan Rudro. He was the one who really helped us to get that. And there are some other things that includes creating awareness regarding healthy practices, and especially in the month of September, we know it's called Rashtriya Poshan Mah. And I'm from Food and Nutrition Department only, and from I have joined the college in the year 2014, and every year from that year we are celebrating that month, and on that month several kinds of activities, outreach programs we do. I would like to mention a few. Okay, like we have created awareness videos regarding immunonutrition for combating COVID-19 and to boost immunity, then post-COVID care. Then we have organized several online quizzes where we have received more than 500 participants, and out of which 95.1% were students. Students really participated well. Then we had counseling sessions for helping the students to deal with mental problems as like depression, anxiety, because at that time, if we talk about the socioeconomic strata and geographical location, you'll be able to understand that the students and the people, they get affected by natural calamities a lot. The impact is immense. So it has happened, like especially girl children, they are taken out of the colleges and they are forced to do household chores and marriage. These things are there, we all know. So encouraging them, being in touch with them and helping them, that we always try to do. And we have formal counseling sessions as well. Then yes, for girl children, we conducted several self-defense classes. Then we always try to maintain a bridge amongst the teachers and students. And whenever we think about best practices, I think it's about adding value to human life, social responsibilities. And if we talk about Raidigi College, there is so much to do. But yes, wherever we look, there is so much to do, but there are so many challenges as well. So we are trying hard, really hard, and hope in future we'll be able to come up with better ideas. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dani.
Okay, sir.
Next, I'll request IQAC member or coordinator from Hiralal Majumdar College. Are you ready? I mean, okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Mudhishri Das, one of the IQAC member, and I'm presenting on behalf of IQAC, Hiralal Majumdar Memorial College for Women. There are many best practices which we follow, mainly with the able guidance from Dr. T.K. Ghara. We usually list nearly 2 best practices in our AQAR each year. But here we have enlisted 5. So we believe in transforming and empowering students of diverse backgrounds, ranging from underprivileged section to privileged ones. It helps to facilitate, basically the college helps to facilitate the self-growth, self-worth and actualization of potential of students through various ways of empowerment and competence building, through experiential learning, building professional skills, promoting well-being. We have introduced many certificate courses, add-on courses. Then we have our career counseling cell. The student psychological counseling is done. And during the pandemic and before the pandemic, we have developed many e-contents. We believe in holistic development of the students by initiating the courses like self-defense course, yoga, meditation course, communicative English and computer literacy. We actually wanted to empower our students in all possible ways. The activities are student-centric, self-directing through practices like constructive feedback system, open communication, promoting a culture of critical thinking and in-depth discussion. The college has managed to uplift its most underprivileged members to be more self-reliant, career-oriented and great human beings. We have this outreach programs through our NSS and NCC unit. We used to do this outreach programs, and during this COVID, we are doing this outreach program by reaching out to the slum areas. And then we have this Ankan Club, which which is operated by our NSS unit, and we used to go. Volunteers of the NSS unit go to the slum areas, and from those underprivileged children, we usually train those underprivileged children, and through this Ankan Club, we are in regular we remain in regular touch with the slum area. There is adult literacy program and empowering girl child of the adopted slum. One of the focus of this program is there. Then we have this Bandhan scheme where we collaborate with our old retired teachers, means of our institution, and we usually we usually do this by inviting them to our various cultural activities, and then again inviting them for extension lectures. and sometimes they even participate in this extension lectures. We are enriched by their, I mean, say their alma mater and all. Then we have this research and internship programs where the programs are college. Sometimes these one of these programs are, I mean, college funded. There are special allocations for students. The students are sometimes encouraged to participate in the various internship programs which are offered by the research institutes, and sometimes the NGOs also helps us. The college usually maintains an eco-friendly environment. We have, these are the bullet points which is there in the presentation, that we have this e-waste management, then rainwater harvesting is there, then medicinal garden is there, and of course the solar panels are there, by which we utilize the, I mean, separate building is there, which is, I mean, which is run by this solar unit. Thank you. Then there are safety and security of the students are there. Engagement of security personnel at all the entry points. CCTV surveillance are there. And then we have this COVID cell. With the help of this COVID cell, even during the pandemic, we have created a quarantine home, and that quarantine home is there in our in the premises of the college. So we rendered our service by giving the building, the college building, for greater, I mean, for helping at those pandemic situation. The nearby people of the community were benefited from our college by that quarantine home. Then we have, of course, there are vending machines in the girls' toilet. And that's all. These are the few things I definitely would like to ask for the feedback from sir and other members of this. Yeah. I'm sorry, pardon me for my voice. It is breaking continuously.
Thank you.
Okay. Is there anything, sir, we should add, or we?
We'll take, I think, Dr. Gora's comment at the end of the
okay. Thank you, sir.
Lectures. So thank you, Dr. Madhushri Das. Next time, inviting IQAC member or convener, BKC College.
Studies, very good. Online की लगे थी ओ ये मैडम है जेटा
On behalf of KC College, I congratulate the organizers to conduct such a wonderful FTP faculty development program. তো আমরা আজকে আমাদের কলেজের তরফ থেকে আমরা দুজন উপস্থিত আছি। আমি ডক্টর শেখ আহমেদ হোসেন, ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ ম্যাথমেটিক্স আইকিউসি কোঅর্ডিনেটর, এবং আমাদের যে বেস্ট প্র্যাকটিস প্রেজেন্ট করবে ডক্টর মধুমিতা রায়, আইকিউসি মেম্বার এবং সাব কমিটির কনভেনার, প্লেসমেন্ট সেলের কনভেনার। আর ওয়ান অফ দ্য বেস্ট প্র্যাকটিসেস এর মধ্যে আমরা ইনক্লুড করেছি সোলার এনার্জি সিস্টেম। বিশেষ করে একটা ইনফরমেশন আপনাদের কাছে শেয়ার করতে চাই, যাদের এই এনার্জি ইনস্টল করা হয়েছে। গভর্নমেন্ট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল আমাদের প্রজেক্টটা দিয়েছিলেন এবং এলএনটি প্রজেক্টটা ইমপ্লিমেন্টেশন করেছেন। আমাদের এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কিন্তু খুব একটা ভালো না রিগার্ডিং দ্য এনার্জি অডিট। সেটা আমি বলছি একটু, যে কনসেপ্ট কল নেট মিটারিং, যে অনগ্রিড এবং অফগ্রিড সোলার সিস্টেম হয়। আমাদের যেটা ইনস্টলেশন আছে দ্যাট ইজ দ্য অনগ্রিড সোলার সিস্টেম। অনগ্রিড সোলার সিস্টেম হচ্ছে কি, যে সোলার এনার্জি জেনারেশনটা হয় আমাদের সোলার প্যানেল থেকে, সেটা কিন্তু গ্রিডে আসে আর কি। গ্রিডে আসে মানে অন দ্য সেম চ্যানেল সেম ওয়্যার আমরা কিন্তু ওই ইনকামিং এবং আউটগোয়িং, যেটাকে বলে ইম্পোর্ট এবং এক্সপোর্ট দুটো একই চ্যানেলের মাধ্যমে হয় এবং সেই যে ইম্পোর্ট এবং এক্সপোর্ট চ্যানেলটা করতে হবে থ্রু দি নেট মিটার, যেটা সিএসসি আমাদের সাথে একটু আমার মনে হয় ঠিক ব্যবহার করেনি বা আমরা জানতাম না এই ঘটনাটা, সেটার জন্য একটু আপনাদের জানানোর জন্য বলি যে নেট মিটারটা কানেক্ট করেছে আমাদের একাধিক মিটার ইনস্টলেশন আছে, দ্যাট ওয়াজ ইনফ্যাক্ট রিডান্ডেন্ট মিটার, যে রিডান্ডেন্ট মিটারে ইম্পোর্ট এক্সপোর্ট যে চ্যানেলটা পাওয়ার সাপ্লাইটা হয় সেখানে কিন্তু ওরা ইনস্টল করেনি, যার ফলে কিন্তু আমরা কোনো বেনিফিটই পাই। Although we have audited, আমরা অনেক এনার্জি ইকুইপমেন্ট বা পাওয়ার সিস্টেম আমরা তৈরি করেছি, কিন্তু এটা আপনারা যারা অলরেডি ইনস্টল করে রেখেছেন বা করতে চাইছেন এই নেট মিটারিং কনসেপ্টটা কিন্তু ভালো করে জানবেন এবং যখন ইনস্টলেশন হবে মানে আইদার সিএসসি হোক বা WBSCDL হোক তাদের কাছ থেকে কিন্তু বুঝে নিতে হবে whether the net meter is connected through the মানে ইনপুট আউটপুট সিস্টেম বা ইম্পোর্ট এক্সপোর্ট ওয়্যারিং সিস্টেম or not. Thank you. Madhumita, continue.
Thank you, Dr. Ahmed Hussain. Myself, Dr. Madhumita Roy. I'll be speaking on behalf of the IQAC cell, the Institution of Best Practices. Unlike many other institutions that have discussed their best practices, we have also, I have not mentioned everything in my slides, but emphasizes only on two. I'll be coming to that part later, but unlike other institutions, we have also, every year we have got gender sensitization programs, webinar and awareness campaign, value education programs and webinars. And especially one thing I want to mention that our NSS team, every year we conduct the thalassemia awareness detection campaign and counseling of the thalassemia career or positive students and along with their parents. We do it every year. And we have got students ed sale and especially different types of scholarships as other colleges. But during pandemic period, we have created another personal fund. Teachers, all teachers have contributed to the fund, and the underprivileged students, we provided them with monetary help for form fill-up fees, for the tuition fees, etc. Personally, we helped many students during the pandemic period because the teachers raised fund for the help of the students. And especially during pandemic period, I'd like to mention that we have already completely have shifted to online teaching and learning. At that time, ICT facility we have provided, we have got Google Classrooms and schedule all classes, and according to we have prepared routines for online classes, and regularly it was online teaching, learning and evaluation method for 2 years we have done. And now it is also we are on the offline mode, but still we are in the use of this online mode. And now another thing I want to mention, this is a part of curriculum activity, but still each and every year, every department have got departmental seminars, arranging resource persons from different, eminent resource persons from different institutions. But other than that, student seminar we have got. Student seminar in big departments, having more students, we are having student seminar. Students are delivering seminar each and every year. In our department also, many of the departments are having student seminar regularly each and every year. That is a very good practice, I think. Students are delivering seminars in different topics. And then I don't know, this is not to mention, but we have got CCTV cameras all over our campus and Wi-Fi enabled campus we have got. And we have got an adapted slum by NSS unit. And NSS regularly do different kinds of activities over there, like cleanliness, awareness program, sanitization program, hygiene, giving them the required things for maintaining the hygiene and cleanliness, etc., etc. But which I want to emphasize is that I mentioned in my slides that mainly previously I heard about the constraints of having career counseling and placements in a degree college, right? But we have set up career counseling and placement cell around 2016, and I became the coordinator, and still now I'm the coordinator of that cell. We have got nothing, like zero. And I have been inspired by this, none other than Hiralal Majumdar College. I went there talking with the convener. Then we have started our journey, and we are like proud to mention that we are in a situation that we are giving placements not up to the like 100% or 50% or 30%, but each and every year we're placing few students, at least few students in different types of like sectors, job sectors. Okay, starting from 2016, then we started acting more and more, and these are the datas, actual data that we have placed students from degree colleges. Okay, these are the data for 2018. Then we have got different kinds of recruitment activities in 2019 and 20 as well. And in 2019 and 20, we have got career fairs. Okay, we have gathered 10 to 15 companies, institutions, like from many different kinds of fields, and we have arranged a career fair. To gather all the stakeholders in a common place so that students and all the stakeholders can interact with each other and get benefit from that. And we are also having career fair this year also. We are also having like planning to have. During COVID-19 pandemic, it was not possible, but the career counseling and placement cell activity couldn't stop. We arranged different webinars and seminars and career counseling activities during the pandemic period also, like banking sectors, and we already created a database of final year students. Every year we have like prepared a Google form to create automatic CV. They fill up the Google form and the CV is created, and we send those CV to the recruiting agencies or authorities so that they can interact with the students and they can call the students for interview regarding upon scrutinizing their CV. So we have created a database for the placement activities. Okay. Now another webinar or seminar for UPSC examinations. These are all during COVID period. We couldn't stop our activities, and then we arrange career orientation program for the final year students like 5th sem and 6th sem every year. That what should they do after doing graduation, whether academically or non-academically. Okay, so we always arrange programs for them. And now another institution, that is ICICI Academy, for both UG/PG students, they got their presentation for Bright Future. These are all during pandemic. Now, last year we had a short-term course, online short-term skill developmental course with an agency called Honest Academy. So we got a MOOC, and we got a 30 hours duration online short-term course. And upon completion of that course, we gave certificates to all the students and got them job ready to face the interviews in different companies and different sectors. And then we organized another webinar regarding the future prospects with another institution. And then we got a BYJU'S campus recruitment program, and 24 students were being selected, and finally one of the students got the placement in BYJU'S. Okay, we have got a huge career counseling placement cell which are very active throughout these years. We have got 2 coordinators like myself and another joint coordinator, Shashwati Madam is there. I've got 2 program officers, Dr. Aparajita Nag and Dr. Sharal Datta. And we work hard, very hard for the students. Like another webinar for who wants to be medical representatives or vocational and skill training programs, etc., through ICICI academies and all. And another best practice I want to mention apart from all this, that we have got a unique committee nowadays that is called Swachhata Action Plan Committee. And this is under, we have registered ourselves during the pandemic period in 2020. We started our journey. And it is under the Ministry of Higher Education, Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Education Council, and Ministry of Higher Education, Government of India. And we have got this Swachhata Action Plan Committee. I'm the coordinator of the same. And we have got 5 sub-teams like water management, energy management, waste management, sanitation, hygiene, and greenery. So we look after all these aspects in our college, on campus, and sometimes in the community as well, and in our adapted slum as well. And we have got this registration certificate after forming the committee according to their format of the government. And for that, we have come to get the titles for our college, that our college is a Swachh campus, it's a green campus, it is energy efficient campus because we have got solar panels, and we have got no smoking zone, no plastic zone, plastic free campus. And we have got this award called One District, One Green Champion. Last year, with 2021, in North Chobbish Pargana, BKC College won this award, like a certificate and 5,000 rupees cash, our prize money. And in Kolkata district, we have got Jadavpur University won the certificate for this Green Champion award. Jadavpur is the Green Champion of Kolkata, and BKC College is from North Chobbish Pargana. So this is the MGNCRE also they also appreciate the entrepreneurship program. So we have also participated in 5 of the projects we sent to the MGNCRE by the students entrepreneurship program. And then regular audits of these 5 sub-teams, inspections and audits are done, and records are kept in the whole campus regarding the 5 aspects. These are the energy management activities. We have reduced the electricity bill up to 10,000 rupees only by converting the large halls. The fans, we have changed the fans and wirings, and we have implemented all LED lights. Okay, so bill has been reduced only approximately at once in 10,000 rupees. And we have got solar power panel, as our IQAC coordinator mentioned. And we have created, that was a problem with this on-grid system, but the LNG people came, and we have come to know that we have produced the amount of electricity that cost rupees 2.5 lakh. 2.5 lakh rupees amount we have produced this electricity, but we could not get the benefit as the meter problem was there. There was the on-grid object system, and the CSC people, it's very crude to say, they have cheated on us like that. But they have got 2.5 lakh rupees of electricity through our solar panels. Okay. Energy audits are done regularly. How much energy is being consumed, electricity bill, whether it is being reduced or any reflection of this solar panel implementation. We have got webinars on energy efficiency. This is the solar panel, picture of a solar panel on our rooftop, main building rooftop, and webinars. These are the LED-enabled room. I have completely changed many rooms, hall, especially large rooms, into LED lights and new fans and new wirings. Now comes the water management. Water management also done regularly audit, and we have submitted the proposal of rainwater harvesting to the Ministry of Water Resource Development and Agri-Irrigation Department of West Bengal. It's under process. If we got that, we have got a huge project, huge funding from the West Bengal government. And we have got also the seminars from that department itself on rainwater harvesting. And we ensure in our campus so that students get sufficient safe drinking water, all the water resources, drinking water resources like aquaguards and coolers, everything is being regularly serviced. And this is the rainwater harvest measurement taken by the government engineers. They took, it's under process, only for waiting for funding. And waste management, regarding the waste management, we have got regular cleaning of the college campus. by hiring different persons from outside. We have got compost pits, 2 compost pits for production of the manure, organic manure. We have got compost pits, and we have imposed different kind of bin for separation of the solid waste segregation and disposal, and all the signages, important signages are being implemented, that is green campus or plastic free campus or no campus, no plastic zones, etc., etc. Students are in action when during we have got activities of student volunteers during the solid waste segregation and management and disposal. So, we have got a sanitization hygiene team. They regularly visit the toilets and cleanliness of the toilets, and we have got seminars on menstrual health and hygiene for the girl students, and we've got sanitary vending machine pads in our main building and girls hostel building as well, for the betterment of the girl students. We ensure so that the toilet remains clean. And then from the greenery aspect, we have got webinar on vermicomposting, how vermicomposting can be done. I've got medicinal garden going on, like it has been set up, medicinal plant garden, and regular plantation drive is a must. And most of all, we have a blessings, like we have got this mini jungle in our college campus. It's called Janki Ambal Sacred Grove. We don't interfere in these areas. It is just beside the main building. We have a huge huge place which is undisturbed, and biodiversity of the plants and flora and fauna is flourishing over there. And I welcome you all. If you want to visit our college, you can visit the Sacred Grove as well. It's a beauty within this concrete jungle. Okay, there's a real jungle within a concrete jungle. Janki Amal Sacred Grove. That's why our forest, our coverage, green coverage like grass coverage and canopy coverage is more than 60-70%. It's become. So we got this Green Champion Award. Janki Amal Sacred Grove. This is the certificate of Green Champion Award. It's a ceremony or the online ceremony. We got this, and then from Jadavpur University we got a offline seminars and got this original certificate. And during COVID period also, we celebrate different kinds of commemorative days, One Mahotsav, etc. And even COVID period also, we had got plantation drive at home, sitting at home. You just plant anything and everything in your home, at least when you cannot come to college. During One Mahotsav 2022, we came to college and had a large plantation drive during that period. And we have got student seminar regarding this One Mahotsav, and students were present. Students presented very beautifully in these seminars. And last 2020 World Environment Day celebration, we have got a huge celebration of World Environment Day along with NSS unit and Swachhata Action Plan Committee. We have focused on this point. This is greenery and greening rating of the college. It is a technical procedure of the greenery and green rating of the college, and according to the guideline of the FGNCRE. And we try to set up a nursery seed bank in our college and nursery. We are on the way of setting up nursery and seed bank in our college. And we also try to observe the zero waste production day and zero littering day, the zero littering weeks. And recently we have also collaborated with agency, and we just segregated the e-waste and disposed of the e-waste last month. I could not give the pictures here. E-waste segregation and disposal, this is the best practice in our college. And not only that, we also had rallies and awareness campaigns outside our college campus to make the surrounding people aware of the. Here are the two glimpses of these activities we have done during this World Environment Day. Student debate also organized on different themes, and we have got this new thing that is we produce our own bioenzymes with the student volunteers. They produce the bioenzymes for manuring purpose and for cleanliness purpose. We have got this bioenzyme products and collaboration with WWF. We are getting this bioenzyme production. And during COVID pandemic, we have also organized this mental health issue counseling thing. We have also arranged this counseling session for students regarding the mental health issue. These are the few pictures of our colleges, of what we have done. COVID safety protocol after reopening of the college. These are the future aims so that we can incorporate more and more things. Please give us suggestions and any comments. Thank you.
Yes.
Last college is going to be my college, Government Girls General Degree College, Iqbalpur. I happen to be the IQAC coordinator. Other IQAC members are here. Professor Rupa Banerjee of the Bengali department, Professor Prathama Rai of Economics department, and Mrs. Tapasri Das, our librarian, is there. Our Teachers Council secretary is there, and NSS coordinator, Professor Mumu Chakraborty, is there. Ours is a new college, 6 years from 2016. It's a girls' college. It's in Iqbalpur area. And we have many languages in our college: Bengali, Urdu, Arabic, Persian, and English. So we try to inculcate secular values among students, and we organize regularly diversity program. It's cultural diversity, religious diversity, and throughout the year, we organize, not throughout the year, annually, we try to maintain this program, Heritage Walk, in and around surrounding areas. Then discussions on various religions like Sufism. We try to inculcate value education. Regular value education seminars are organized in our college once in a month, at times twice in a month, and we are trying to convert it to an add-on course, so that students who regularly participate in that, they will get a certificate after completion of this course. This is going to be 6 months course. And from the beginning, inception of our college, we have been maintaining this. So this activity and the other activity I told you, diversification program. Now you are acquainted with this term very often, heritage walk and heritage audit, because Khidipur is a very old area. You know, Raksha Bandhan, which we know Tagar started from Khidipur to spread communal harmony. And there is the house of Michael Madhusudan Datta, there is the house of the poet Hemchandra Bandyopadhyay. So there will be an effort in collaboration with other colleges to go in for heritage audit in our area, along with the students. And we will be organizing a food festival. Many, not only biryani, Wajid Ali Shah's name you have heard, and other cultural practices initiated. There's a Lucknow in Metia Buruj. So those cultural practices, food habits, songs, all these we will try to involve neighborhood and our students. And our students are very good in preparing handicrafts. On our annual day, they put up exhibitions of many items of interior decoration. And while studying, the students are they are very good. They are practicing beautician courses. So we are trying to add another course if we can, if we get time and facility to add-on course for them while studying. And our Teachers Council Secretary already pointed out that this year 14 students got job through career counseling. And our NSS team, they adopted one slum nearby. They are visiting that slum regularly, giving study materials to the students. They come up to our college for health checkup camps which are being organized by NSS. So in a small way, we are trying to, yes, acting workshop also is conducted. And another event, maybe that is highly ambitious, but we are trying to organize translation workshops because we want translations from Arabic, Persian into English or Bengali. So that way, we will try to take up these workshops in future. And self-defense classes are organized in our college in collaboration with Calcutta Police. They train us, our guards, and that when all of them, mostly they are first generation learners. So that's a challenge for us to inculcate values, to spread education in that area. So all of you are welcome to our college. It's somewhat not that far. It's near Calcutta Hospital on Mayurband Road. There is the house of Mayurband. Still, Raja is still there. Raja is not there. That house has been taken up by the government. That's part of Gyan Ghosh Memorial. That's a very polytechnic college. So they teach their tailoring in collaboration with others. So in a small way, we are trying to work towards perfection, and let us see our staff. I mean, our office colleagues are here. Arup is here. You have been seeing him right from the morning. Arnav is there. And Shubhanil Babu is there with us. So now I'll request Dr. Kara to comment on the speakers who spoke before this. And it's very good that till 4:30 or 4:15, all of you are remaining in the room and listening to this. Yes, Dr. Kara.
I mean, if you think me that I'm outspoken, let me to be outspoken. The reason is that the college presented on the topic of best practice. I think we are not on track, except very few. Let me to go on to the guidelines written by NAC on the best practice. There are almost 1.5 page document and giving the ideas that how the best practice will be framed. If you go that by, then actually my comment is that none of these is in the true sense of the best practices. Primarily in the after very first presentation, I said it that the best practice is the practice which you suppose nurturing in your institution for the institution. And that should have been for at least 2 trace years. 2 years or more, if you practice or nurture a habit or a culture or whatever it is for the institute. Most of the things are not on the for the institute. What you have done is that is not the fact. If you go for every 55 criteria or matrices, then somewhere all of your works will go, but not on the category of the best practice. Think about that. One very interesting I found first time or the second time is that the students and the teachers have raised the fund and giving some benefit to the students as a whole. That may be very, very good new concept, and I hope NAC will praise it, because that is the generation is supposed to come. Okay, because you guys, that means we teachers and the students, we are for the students. So if you do something for the students, then definitely the institute will be helped. And that is the praising fact. That is very. I think APC has presented it, but that's a very good idea that we also can take. Other institutes also can take. But things like medicinal plant and all those things or facilities you have done, mind it, COVID has entered into our institution life or in our life and has ended it. Has gone. But taking COVID as in one of the agenda, don't take anything as a best practice, because that won't be sustained for years after years. So that won't be. So that's why I think don't mention COVID in none of your practice. Just take that this is a one fact that where also I have contributed. From this also I have done something. That's good. But for very interesting thing I have heard is that the Devuda has said it. Many things you have done. That's heritage work is one of very good thing, because you have encountered into culture and practice. And that also can be a very good practice if you do it for 2 or 3 or 4 years back. Of course, by documentation. Take the videos and the pictures and the list of the students who have gone through and where from had come, what the dignitaries have come. All those pictures, a simple event report, you frame it, then it could be a very good practice. Very, very good practice. Best practices. And I hope more will be learned from Tilak Dato. Tilak Dato will be best practice. Tilak Chatterjee is an expert, one of the experts, I think, on the best practice and the issues on the NAC, on these areas at least. Let's hope for the best and that you will have. And if you like anything from the state side or from my side, then I'm ready to help you at any time, whenever, if you feel need to have any sort of help from our side, that means from the government side. Because I'm officially today here. So officially I'm telling you that if you need any help from the government side or any suggestion or any guidance, we're ready to help you, even if we can go till NAC advisor from our side. So that we have a bondage. And in the eastern side, now new 4 advisor has been assigned, and I am one of the consultant there. So don't be worried that we are ready to help you. Only thing that your positive attitude for accreditation of your institution, that is, at least government is needed. Government is essentially trying to be accredited, to have accreditation from all of your institute. Otherwise, we have many problems. So in the morning, I'm telling you that there are many problems to be clustered and to reallocate and to do other financial criteria. That will be a big, hectic job. And if you go on accreditation, then we are through. You are through, at least for coming 10, 15 years. After that, let the other things will come and to look onto that. Okay. Anyway, thank you. I'm very glad to spend all my day.
Yes, we thank Dr. Khara for his comments. And if you have any announcement on the part of organizer. না ওরা কিছু বলেন যদি কালকের প্রোগ্রাম
Yes, sir. We have arranged some teas over there. Okay. If you want to have tea, most probably সবাইকেই খেতে হবে. Get it over there. আপনার কিছু বলার আছে? Okay.
আচ্ছা কালকের সেশনটা আবার আমি বলি শার্প 11 o'clock প্লিজ আপনারা সকালেই চলে আসবেন এটা কি মানে আমাদের স্পিকার এসে যান আর কি আমরা যেন 11টায় শেষ শুরু করতে পারি তাহলে 4:30টার মধ্যে আমাদের ব্যাপারটা শেষ হয়ে যাবে আর কালকে সরোজিনী নাইডু কলেজের থেকে যারা আছেন বিবেক আছে হ্যাঁ আপনারা আচ্ছা বলুন আচ্ছা কালকের সেশন চেয়ার করবেন ডক্টর উর্মিলা উকিল আর আপনারা সব কাল যেহেতু সরোজিনী নাইডু কলেজের দায়িত্ব ডক্টর উর্মিলা উকিল চেয়ার করবেন আর আপনারা কাইন্ডলি আজকের সব ফিডব্যাক নিয়ে নিন বন্ধ করে দিলাম বেরিয়ে গেলাম